So, wir sind wieder da. Also, ich.
Yay.
Aura ist auch dabei.
Ich bin auch dabei.
Ja. Wir spielen heute die Story von Honkai Star Rail weiter. Wo wir gestern aufgehört haben. Nach der ersten Quest von 2. Ja. Bin gespannt, wie es weitergeht. Ja, meistens. Es sind meistens 2 Quests.
Mhm. Okay.
Bin ich zumindest der Meinung. Das ändert sich manchmal von großen Patch zu großen Patch. Aber ja, meistens sind so zwei längere Quests, die du da hast. Ja. Ich bin gespannt, weil im zweiten Teil der Quest, in der zweiten Hälfte, wird es meistens am spannendsten. Der erste ist immer noch so, ja, rumrennen, Dinge tun, und im zweiten geht es dann meistens richtig zur Sache. Vielleicht haben wir ja dann sogar noch einen Bosskampf. Wir wissen es nicht.
Bosskampf?
Ja. Und genau. Ich bin auf jeden Fall gespannt von dem Ganzen, was ich in dem Trailer gesehen habe. Ja. Ja.
Ja.
Ja.
Okay. Ich kann mich nur daran erinnern, dass die Kamen Rider einen Gastauftritt hatten.
Ja.
Aber sonst bin ich irgendwie schon wieder... Konnte ich der Story irgendwie noch nicht ganz folgen.
Das kommt noch. Gut, dir fehlt ja jetzt halt auch einiges. Aber schön, dass du es trotzdem mit mir machst.
Mhm. Bin da.
Ja. Ich gucke nur mal fix gerade online, um mich zu versichern. Das ist alles Emphorius. Das ist, bei Emphorius gibt es sehr, sehr viele Questlines. Chapter 5, Plain Arcadia. Okay, also die gestern rausgekommen sind, die sind noch gar nicht draußen. Das ist von dem letzten Patch, No Aha at Full Moon. Hatte 10 Subquests. Okay, dann bin ich gespannt, wie lange wir hier noch sitzen. Weil ich nicht ganz mitgeschnitten habe, wie viele Quests das gestern an sich waren. Das werden wir dann jetzt sehen, würde ich sagen. Oh, und das wollte ich dir noch sagen. Ami, eine Cosplay-Freundin von mir, mit der ich zusammen geshootet habe am Wochenende, hat vorhin das zweite Bild hochgeladen von uns. Wo wir, ich bin Hyacinth und sie ist Aglaia aus Honkai Star Rail, aus der vorherigen Region, aus Emphorius. Und die Bilder sind sehr, sehr süß geworden. Ja, bin ich sehr happy. Also das ist, wann hat sie es hochgeladen? Vor einer halben Stunde? Maybe? Ja, 33 Minuten. Findet man auch über meinen Account, weil ich als Co-Creator eingeladen wurde. Und somit sehen die beide. Okay, gestern gab es einen, heute gab es einen. Also gehe ich mal davon aus, das dritte Bild, was wir ausgesucht haben, kommt morgen. Ja. Würde ich sagen, gehen wir mal rein, oder?
Jo, bin gespannt, wie lange das heute dauert.
Ich auch. Ich werde mir dann auf jeden Fall eine Stunde oder so noch ein Energy in der Küche holen. Das habe ich jetzt vergessen.
Ja, ich muss mir gleich auch noch was zu trinken holen, aber...
Ich habe Wasser. Also, wir gehen jetzt in den Plain Arcadia Perlux Tower. mit March und Mr. Yang. Quest ist Society of the Spectacle and its Enemies. An invitation from the 10 Stonehearts is far from a peaceful chat. The outcome of the Phantasmoon games is at stake, along with the many crises buried within this Arcadia. Learn to counter the big shots, take control of the game and deal with everything on your own. Nice. Würde ich sagen, gehen wir dort mal hin. Oder ich gucke erstmal, ob ich eventuell doch die Textsprache auf Deutsch umstellen kann. Weil das Englisch sprechen ist schon sehr anstrengend.
Kannst du machen.
Not gonna lie. Deutsch. Ja. Textsprache Deutsch. Damit auch mehr Leute verstehen, worum es geht und ich nicht mehr mit so vielen Ausdrücken um mich werfe.
Für die Untertitel finde ich das eigentlich ganz interessant, aber ich finde es immer schlimm, wenn so Items und Gegner dann auch übersetzt werden.
Ja. Naja. Ich habe das Spiel hauptsächlich auf Englisch textmäßig eingestellt, weil ich mir ja auch viele Videos anschaue. Viele Lore-Videos, Theorie-Videos. Und halt auch viel mit so den Online-Guides wie Game Aid arbeite. Und Bauen von Charakteren als Story-Guides und so. Und wenn dann alles in der gleichen Sprache ist und du nicht übersetzen musst zwischendurch, oder dir das erdenken musst, was es bedeuten könnte, ist es halt schon um einiges einfacher.
Yep.
Ist halt bei Genshin ein gleiches Spiel allgemein. Das Einzige, wo ich es tatsächlich auf Deutsch habe, ist Wuwa. Aber da muss ich auch immer hin und her stellen. Ich denke mal, so für den Stream, für die Story werde ich es jetzt auf Deutsch lassen. Ansonsten werde ich zwischendurch immer auf Englisch schalten. Also, falls ihr seht, ich habe dann wieder auf Englisch gestellt. Sagt mir Bescheid und stelle ich es wieder um. Ich habe ja beide Sprachpakete runtergeladen aktuell. Nur für die Audiopakete musst du verschiedene Sachen runterladen.
Die muss man vorher runterladen. Ja, ergibt Sinn.
Dann porten wir uns da mal hin. Weil ich kenne zum Beispiel Leute, die spielen das nur auf Japanisch mit Audio, also Audio auf Japanisch und Titel Englisch oder Deutsch. Weil zum Beispiel so die Fate Collab-Charaktere nur japanische Voicelines haben. Die haben keine englischen Voicelines.
Ja, kann ich auch verstehen.
Mr. Yang and I watched the whole thing on the screen.
Soll ich das auf Deutsch vorlesen? Oder nur wenn irgendwelche schlimmen, irgendwelche komplizierten Sachen kommen, würde ich sagen.
Ja, oder halt so Textstücke, ne? Also ich würde jetzt nicht alle Untertitel vorlesen. Wenn du willst.
Ich glaube, ich werde es so stückchenweise machen, wenn irgendwelches kompliziertes Zeug kommt.
Like a parent watching a kid riding on a carousel at an amusement park.
Indeed. Seeing her so happy reminds me of my younger self. Those were the days.
What are you talking about? Mr. Yang, you're still as young as ever. Oh, right. We've been wandering around here for ages and seen everything there is to see. What's this Madame Pearl really up to?
I understand everything she wanted to show us. There are just a few questions I'd like to confirm with Miss Nyalux.
Miss Nyalux? Wait, where did she go?
Ah, there you all are. We've been looking everywhere for you. The Secretary's office sent Agent Feld here to keep you company while you wait. But he said he couldn't find any of you.
Was? Dieser Typ ist der zugewiesene Agent? Er war dann die Fräulein Nihilux von vorhin. Genau wie ich dachte, diese Frau wirkte ziemlich verdächtig. Was nehmen wir für eine Antwort?
nämlich alles nach dem
Wait, if
gleichen
Mr.
Dialog.
Feld is the one who's supposed to meet us, then who is Miss Nihilux?
Miss Nihilux? Who?
Agent Nihilux, an IPC ranking P30 who works at Perlux Corp's Imagenesis Technology Department.
P30? Imagenesis Technology Department? Since when did Perlux Corp have an Imagenesis Technology Department?
Could she be some kind of corporate spy who snuck into the building? Oh, this is a real mess. What are those security guards even doing? Distinguished guests, are you hurt? Or did she trick you into giving her money or anything like that?
Nein, überhaupt nicht. Ich kann nicht glauben, dass sie mich angelogen hat. Ich bin verletzt. Ich habe ihr ein Foto mit einem Autogramm gegeben, genau wie ich es mir gedacht habe. Irgendwas an ihr war komisch. Ach komm, wir haben ein Foto mit Autogramm gegeben.
This lady seemed totally legit. She smoothly guided us around the place like a pro. I thought she was one of your people.
I need to report this to security right away. She can't have gone far. Let's catch her in the act.
Thank you for your help. Astral Express crew, Madame Pearl has been waiting for quite some time. If it's convenient, shall we head out now? I'll show you the way. Please inform Madame Pearl that the 3 guests from the Express will arrive shortly.
Oh. Oh, hier kann ich was einsammeln. Da lag ein kleines Dokument. Gegen die können wir spielen. Nice.
Pearl demonstrated the full process
Oh,
of creating a Megatron army, based on what I saw.
Wait, this is pretty.
Was passiert da?
Büro, I guess.
Hello, guests from the Astral Express. Nice to see you again.
Thank you for your gracious hospitality, Madame Pearl.
I understand there was a minor incident in the lower lobby involving someone impersonating a Perlux employee. I hope it didn't spoil your enjoyment.
We're fine. Don't worry about us. But how are things with you? Did you lose any valuable tech? Blueprints? Or top secret information?
No, Perlux's data firewall remains untouched, and all assets under security network surveillance are intact. The only change is an additional expense claim under my employee ID. Never mind. I can make a preliminary assessment that this was the result of someone's momentary impulse. Lately, mishaps have been piling up, like dark clouds before a downpour, casting shadows of uncertainty over my plans.
Could you be referring to the Herald of Death?
33 citizens were found dead in the Dovebrook district. In addition, an IPC specialist assigned to negotiate the purchase of a mask of elation died in an unexpected incident. This party has made overt threats to public order and is clearly challenging the IPC. My intuition tells me this is only the beginning. Managing capital and managing a corporation share one thing in common. That is, an aversion to risk and a pursuit of stability. And I bear both responsibilities. As the executive officer of Plain Arcadia, I bear an inescapable responsibility for the safety of this world. As one of the 10 Stonehearts, I hope to bring the Phantom Moon Games to a swift and safe conclusion. Rather than staging another dangerous battle, like what happened at Graphia Academy, I hope the supplicants can show the people of this world miracles of joy and happiness, instead of sorrow and rage during the Phantom Moon Games. Therefore, I'd like to hear the Express's request. Trailblazer, please, tell me. What's your ultimate goal for joining the Phantom Moon Games?
Huh. Bevor du aufgebrochen bist, hast du mit Himiko über deine Ziele für die Phantasmond-Spiele gesprochen.
You mentioned earlier that you wanted to talk about the Phantom Moon Games with me?
I'd like to talk about our ultimate goal for participating in the Phantom Moon Games.
Huh. Got something in mind?
I think the rules and rewards for the Phantom Moon Games are a little too vague.
That's exactly what I thought when I joined the games 15 years ago. These games allow supplicants to do anything, good or evil. As a result, everything that unfolds in the course of these games exists beyond control. What's more vague is what can winners do when they share the power of the elation. According to legends and historical records from Ahatopia, victors typically first witness the manifestation of Aha themselves. They listen to the victor's wishes and grant them permission to use their power. And the applications of this power seem to be boundlessly vast. When faced with countless choices, the situation becomes even more thorny than having no choice at all. Sometimes I wonder, if we had agreed to become the leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance, how would this trip have turned out?
Weil das Aha der Anführer wird.
If I win, I'll give up sharing Aha's power and ask them to be the leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance.
That's such a hilarious idea. I can totally picture it.
Ich mach keine Witze, ist mein Ernst, Aura.
Ich habe immer noch keine Ahnung, was diese Phantom Games überhaupt sein sollen.
To begin with,
Ich habe keine Ahnung, was diese Games überhaupt sein
than
sollen.
taking up a
Das wurde
god's
nie
authority
erklärt.
and squandering it freely for a single minute.
Boah, hab ich mir gestern ein Video zu
Secondly,
angeschaut.
Placing an
Vom
eon
Stream.
on the righteous cause of opposing the universe's greatest threat is something neither the IPC nor the god itself could reasonably object to. Finally,
Wir gucken dann mal
this
ins
would also
Handbuch, vielleicht
help
steht's
us
da drin.
avoid the risk we currently
Weil da
face.
sind Begrifferklärungen drin.
Cooperating with the IPC while remaining wary of being drawn into its ambitions during the operation of the Anti-Destruction Alliance. If we handle the negotiations well, perhaps Aha could stand behind the Astral Express. Just like our cooperation with the Xianzhou, where we could maintain distance from one another while offering support from afar. The only question is, will Aha agree?
Don't worry about that. From what I know about them, they'll agree.
Pom-pom.
What kind of god of games would they be if they broke their own rules? Besides, they still owe the Express a debt.
Was? Wieso schuldet der uns was?
This is their IOU for the Express debt from when they were traveling with Akavilli, complete with their signature and seal.
Ups. Die Schuldenliste des Namenlosen. Aha. Aha ist ja ein Aeon. Praktisch ein unbekannter, eine unbekannte Entity, gottgleiches Wesen, was halt praktisch, ja, sozusagen der Gott, sage ich jetzt mal, einfach zwischen eines Pfades ist. Und Pfad ist halt das, auf dem die Charaktere wandern. Das ist halt ähnlich. Du hast in Genshin hast du ja die verschiedenen Visions und Elementarkräfte. Und so ist es dort halt auch. Die Elemente, die sind unabhängig vom Pfad, aber jeder Pfad hat halt eine verschiedene Wirkung. Wie zum Beispiel Preservation. Das sind alles Schildcharaktere. Abundance. Das sind alles Heilungscharaktere. Dann gibt es welche, das sind eher Support-Charaktere. Das andere sind halt eher so Charaktere, zum Beispiel Erudition. Das sind Charaktere, die machen halt Damage über mehrere Gegner verteilt. Und dann gibt es welche, die machen halt nur über einen Gegner verteilt. Und so teilt sich das ein bisschen auf. Und das Element ist halt eigentlich mehr oder weniger einfach nur passend zum Charakter. Das Element hat da nicht wirklich viel mit reinzuspielen. Aber hier hast du halt, anstatt dass du halt die Visions hast, hast du hier halt die Pfade. Und Aha ist praktisch der Aeon vom Pfad Elation. Aha, wegen halt Lachen, und der wird immer in Form von so einer Theatermaske dargestellt. Genau. hast halt die verschiedenen Pfade, die dazugehörigen Aeons. Und die Aeons, die bekriegen sich aktuell ein bisschen. Zum Beispiel der Aeon der Zerstörung. Ich glaube, Nanook ist das. Will halt so ein paar andere Pfade aktuell auslöschen. Und das kann man
was man mal so macht, ne?
Ja, das kann man halt tun, indem man die Aeons tötet. Und somit zerfallen die Pfade halt, weil es dann halt keinen Grundpfeiler mehr gibt, den der Pfad praktisch folgt. Deswegen gibt es auch nur noch einige hier Knights of Beauty. Da gab es ursprünglich auch mal einen Aeon, einen Pfad. Aber den gibt es nicht mehr und die sind dann halt in einem anderen Pfad übermigriert, sozusagen. Es gibt auch Charaktere, die können in mehreren Pfaden folgen, unter anderem halt auch unser Trailblazer. Der hat ja zuerst den Pfad der Destruction, dann Preservation. Dann hat er... Ich glaube, das dritte war dann Harmony gewesen. War es Harmony? Ja, Harmony. Als Harmony Trailblazer hat er halt eher so Buffs ausgeteilt. Beziehungsweise halt so Verstärkungen, und als Remembrance Trailblazer, das Gedenken, was wir jetzt in der letzten Region hatten, da als Remembrance hast du halt so ein Memo-Sprite, was du spawnst. Und diese Memo-Sprites haben halt verschiedene Fähigkeiten, mit denen du halt unter anderem halt auch Damage machen kannst und buffen. Und so. Und jetzt befinden wir uns halt auf Plain Arcadia. Und auf Plain Arcadia ist der vorherrschende Pfad halt die Elation. Ich weiß nicht, wie es im Deutschen genannt wird. Die Elation. Und das sind halt auch alles so Support-Charaktere mit. Hauptsächlich. Du hast halt verschiedene Pfade, wo es auch verschiedene Arten von Support-Charakteren gibt, die verschiedene Arten von Buffs und Debuffs geben. Ja. Aber die Pfade wie zum Beispiel Erudition und Nihility und Destruction, das sind so die Main-Pfade für Damage-Charaktere. Meines Wissens. Und ich glaube, ein bisschen noch The Hand mit. Ja. Aber der namenlose Aha, der Aeon, hat eine Schuldenliste beim Express. Und die würde ich jetzt einfach mal vorlesen. Da schon einmal dabei sind. Zum Spaß habe ich während meiner Reise auf dem Astralexpress mehrfach direkt öffentliches Eigentum des Express entwendet und beschädigt, was indirekt zu Vermögensschäden des Expresses sowie diversen Entschädigungen für das Eigentum Dritter führte. Nach einer eindringlichen Belehrung des Schaffners habe ich meine Fehler eingesehen und alle ausstehenden Entschädigungen aufgelistet, um sie eines Tages zu begleichen. Die von Aha zu begleichenden Entschädigungen laufen wie folgt. Telefonmikrowelle, Überschallpantoffeln 2-mal, optischer Tarnumhang 1-mal, liegender Antigravitationsteppich 1-mal, Heiderbesen, die Schwertern sehr ähnlich sehen 2-mal, in Klammern Anmerkung, dieser Eintrag wird gemeinsam mit Akivili getragen. Leviathan-Zahn 2-mal, gekürzte Kleidung des Schaffners 1-mal, Orgellibellen, die von den trauernden Mimen aufbewahrt wurden 2-mal, Behandlungskosten für eine Reiskocherallergie entstanden durch die Zugabe von elektronischen Senf in den Reiskocher. Kosten für die Graffiti-Entfernung an der Statuengruppe des weißen rollenden Steinsterns. Ein Rolling Stone Star. Crazy.
Rolling Stone.
Reparaturkosten für die Wände des revitalisierten Museums sowie entflohene Exponate. Bisher müssen noch 3 Porträts und 7 Präparate zurückgeholt werden. Beim Weltraumangeln kam es durch einen außer Kontrolle geratenen Kometenfisch zu einer Kollision, die... Ach du Scheiße.
Mhm.
Was soll das für eine Zahl sein? 3,14159226 Segel auf Goldberg zerstörte. Pi! Oh mein Gott! Ja, stimmt! 3,1. Ja, okay. Hinweis: Dieser Eintrag wird gemeinsam mit Akivili getragen. Ein halber Satellit des 100-Mond-Sternrings, 6-äugiges Jack aus dem Fürstentum Furonte 9-mal. Schiffskanone gegen Bestien-Norden aus der Ausstellungshalle von Alt-Londinium 1-mal und versehentlich abgeschossener künstlicher Satellit. Einige Kissen, die während einer Kissenschlacht in die Atmosphäre des Planeten Slie stürzten, darunter Pompoms liebstes kleines Kissen. Ein Bußgeld vom kosmischen Paläontologischen Tierschutzverein, verhängt aufgrund von Magengeschwüren bei einem leeren Lidwal, die durch ein Abenteuer im Walbauch verursacht wurden. Freilassung von 3 Xenohydros, die bei der Festnahme des Architekten geholfen haben. Brüllende Efeutute 1-mal, einige als namenlose am Ende der Welt gemachte Schulden. Ein erstaunlich langer Eintrag, der bis auf den Boden reicht. Knusprig krümelige Pombeerkuchen 22-mal, davon 3 zum Angeln verwendet, 9 an Yaks verfüttert und 10 in einer Steckerei auf Weltraumpiraten geworfen. Es tut mir leid, dass ich das Essen verschwendet habe, das der Schaffner so mühsam zubereitet hat. Ein halber Astralexpress. Schuldner. Aha. Was für eine seltsam krakelige Unterschrift. Stammt die wirklich von Aha persönlich?
Aha.
Aber ein halber Astralexpress, das erklärt natürlich die eine Tür am Ende vom Freizeitwagen, oder wie der heißt, wo es eine Tür gibt, wo es theoretisch irgendwann weitergehen könnte. Vielleicht kriegen wir ja unseren halben Astralexpress. Maybe. Ich meine, wir haben ja jetzt auch zusätzliche Leute noch mit aufgenommen im Express, wie zum Beispiel Sunday. Der scheint ja gar kein Schlafzimmer zu haben. Frag mich, wo der pennt. Vielleicht teilt er sich sein Zimmer mit Dr. Welt oder mit Dan Heng. Was ich nicht glaube, weil ich glaube, Dan Hengs Zimmer hat nämlich auch kein Bett. Ja, ist total lustig. Ja.
Passenger, use this to blackmail them. That one will definitely give in to your demands.
Okay, wir sollen ihn erpressen.
Probably.
Wahrscheinlich. Vielleicht hat Pompom das geschrieben.
You're saying you want Aha to take on the leadership of the Anti-Destruction Alliance? Logical extrapolation. Failed. Success rate indeterminable. This peculiar proposal nearly brought my thought process to a halt. This request is far too lacking in structure, yet within an irrational context, it seems to conceal a certain kind of logic. If the universe is the master of Elation's playground, then they should do something about this playground that's about to be destroyed. As expected of the Trailblazer, your thinking is so out of the box. I've learned something today.
Ich finde, Pearl
However,
könnte auch ein guter Charakter für Cosplay werden. Jetzt mal davon abgesehen, dass die so gefühlt halb nackt ist, wie es ausschaut. Aber gut, sie ist ein Roboter, da fällt das nicht auf.
As a supplicant.
Also wird das jetzt ein Bosskampf? Manchmal ist unser Humor doch einfach.
Games require supplicants to engage in combat, so there's no need for hostility between us.
Ich mag ihr Design mit den Perlen. Ich meine, sie heißt ja auch Pearl.
Arcadia's administrator is a supplicant?
At the same time, she has at her disposal assets of staggering magnitude. What Perlux Corp among them.
With money and power on her side, wouldn't her chances of success be way higher than ours?
As I previously proposed to Miss Himiko, I'm willing to cooperate with the Astral Express to ensure the smooth progression of the Phantasmoon Games.
But the Astral Express isn't your only partner, is it?
I have 2 other allies. However, you all are my most promising ones. Once the Astral Express joins, it will maximize the safety and success of this Ionic game. And I will do everything in my power to fulfill my partner's wishes within that limited minute.
Die sind hier, um uns zu rekrutieren? Das ist ja wie die Anti-Zerstörungsallianz. Ah.
As we told you before, our strategy is to become a sail, advance and retreat together. The Astral Express is not a lone supplicant, since we have our own allies in the games.
An ally like Sparksy? It's true that you defeated her and took her mask. But given her typical decision-making style, Sparksy isn't exactly what you'd call a reliable ally.
Neben ihrer Maske habe ich noch eine andere. Einem anderen Verbindenden.
Hypothesis. The Sinwish Syndicate's missing mask. I thought it fell into the Cienjo's hands. Don't tell me. Yao Guang gave it to you guys?
That's right. 3 against 3. We're tied at the moment.
With this new variable in play, I'll have to adjust my extrapolations. But the conclusion seems unchanged. After all, as the administrator of this world, I have the natural advantage in resources.
Das ist nicht unbedingt ein Vorteil, das ist deine größte Schwäche.
An IPC senior executive, Plain Arcadia's administrator, a member of the 10 Stonehearts, joining the games personally. It certainly has an intimidating ring to it. But when you think about it, isn't this identity precisely the greatest burden Madame Pearl has to overcome?
She's right. Your identity is far too sensitive. You want to control these games and end it safely and quickly. But Plain Arcadia's citizens might not see it this way. All they see is the all-powerful IPC and an influential executive pulling all the strings. Your every action will be scrutinized twice over.
Die Leute wollen nicht, dass die IPC, ich sag IPC, weil im Englisch ist es IPC, dass die IPC gewinnt. Die Leute wollen sehen, wie Helden triumphieren. Ja, stimmt. Oder, Aura?
Sharp observation, I must say. Quite impressive.
Immer.
But I do not believe you yourself would overlook this. Madam Pearl, what is it that you seek to obtain from the Phantasmoon games at any cost?
What I seek is a treasure lost to this world's history. I want to recreate Graphia's divine art of imagenesis.
Does that have something to do with painting?
Hard to believe, no? My birth originated from the theme assigned by the celestial differentiator of planet Scrulum: art. At first, I was nothing more than a machine that imitated human paintings. For an Intellitron, generating works of art is no great challenge. Day after day, I studied. Day after day, I exhausted every possibility. I could instantly analyze the proportional structure and pigment composition of any painting. I could precisely reproduce every pixel of Graphia's masterpieces. Yet I could not create as she did. Graphia's ultimate creation was establishing the world in canvas at the end of the Phantasmoon games. I want to understand her thoughts at that moment and touch the essence of creation.
Is this your personal pursuit? Or the IPC's demands on this world?
Both. The IPC's point of view is far more pragmatic. The world in canvas is a dimension that can shield us from the Antimatter Legion's warfare, and they've always been eager to master this technology.
Unfortunately, it seems we can't convince each other to back out for now.
Then, I have another proposal. Why don't we shift our perspective and turn our attention to those two supplicants who haven't surfaced yet? These two individuals' objectives are unclear, and their abilities remain a mystery. If left unchecked, we might see a repeat of the Herald of Death tragedy. I have a cooperation proposal that could help us gather intelligence on them, and I'm willing to share this piece of information with you all.
Ich schätze mal, die Info gibt's nicht umsonst. Oder wie hoch ist der Preis?
That is correct. But all you need to do is sacrifice a tiny sliver of your reputation. Before we move on to the details of our cooperation, would you like to take a short break and have some tea to wet your whistles? Or shall we continue?
Na, da ist Tee.
I've prepared some refreshments for you. Please, help yourself.
Der Tee ist vergiftet.
Okay, da kann ich. Ich will das jetzt probieren. Manchmal hasse ich mich dafür, wenn ich diese Dinger probiere. Hey.
Bisschen Jump and Run. Da muss man aber aufpassen, da kommt Nintendo jetzt aber schon mit ihren Anwälten gleich. Wow.
Na, kann man. hast mich gefunden.
Braucht man eigentlich alle Münzen? Ist es wieder so ein Highscore-System oder wie funktioniert das genau?
Ja, ich glaube, solange du nicht alles abgeholt hast. Zählt das, glaube ich, nicht als abgeschlossenes Level.
Diese Münzen, die dann, sind die eine Ressource oder wie?
Das sind Pixelmünzen, die kann man auch für irgendwas verwenden. Ich weiß nicht, ob man die in den Stores verwenden konnte.
Okay.
Ah. Sorry. Pixelmünze. Goldmünzen, die überall in Planet Arcadia zu finden sind und gegen Waren eingetauscht werden können. Es gibt ein wöchentliches Limit für den Erhalt. Gibt's halt dann so spezielle Stores, wo du Zeug kaufen kannst. Ich glaube, kann ich das nochmal machen? Hier unten gucken, ob hier unten noch irgendwas. Ja. Oh, komm schon. Die sind leer, weil die habe ich ja schon gesammelt. Ah. Willst du sehen, was der unter... Ah, guck mal, jetzt kann ich hier hinten noch mehr einsammeln. Ah. Aber normalerweise zeigt es das an, wenn man das dann fertig hat. Den... Nö. Man sieht es nicht, ob man es schon fertig hat. Ach, man sieht es oben auf der Karte, wenn man es vollständig fertig hat. Oben auf der Minimap. Siehst du da unten? Da ist so ein Symbol, da ist ein Haken drin.
Okay. Got it.
Got it.
Ja.
This is a specialty from the Xianzhou. A precious item called mung bean soda that General Yao Guang gifted me. As an Intellitron, I can't enjoy human beverages, so I've specially saved this for my esteemed guests.
Seems we really do have a special connection with these drinks.
Ja, kann man ja was einsammeln.
I was thinking of having Perlux Corp host an expo for the Astral Express. As for the name, how about Star Rail Fest?
Star Rail Fest? You mean hosting a Fluffy Across the Blue convention?
Correct, but not entirely. The Fluffy is well known in this world, so it's a good collaboration element. But what I want is an unprecedented Astral Express exhibition, with the Fluffy being just a small part of it. The real stars of this grand event will be you, the Express crew. You'll be there in person to meet the people of this world.
Are you trying to use this exhibition to lure those two unidentified supplicants out of hiding?
Huh? What if they're up to no good? Won't that just make us walking targets?
Won't that just make us walking targets? Was haben wir davon?
What could be more inspiring to the people of a world than standing face to face with heroes of the cosmos? That's an enormous amount of wish power, and the Astral Express is the very source from which this wish power originates. Together, we can create a miracle for all to witness in Arcadia devoted to the legends of heroes. I'll also get Full Wish TV and other mainstream media outlets involved for promotional cooperation. And in return, wish power will flow to you. Of this, I have no doubt. A wise choice. Before the Star Rail Fest officially begins, I have one more favor to ask of you all. I'd like the Express crew to pay a visit to Blurry QR Colt, the original author of Fluffy Across the Blue.
Ein merkwürdiges Pseudonym.
own the rights to the Fluffy?
Since their debut, this author has remained anonymous, never revealing their true identity in public. But if the real-life inspiration behind the story were to pay them a personal visit, it...
Oops.
Since their debut, this author has remained anonymous, never revealing their true identity in public. But if the real-life inspiration behind the story were to pay them a personal visit, it would surely be a great honor, and likely persuade them to attend a signing, stoking the excitement even further.
Überlasst das uns. Okay.
Now that we've reached an agreement, I'll leave it in your capable hands. My secretary will be in touch to keep all parties apprised. By the way, before you leave, please accept this small gift as a memento of our first collaboration.
Hui. Oh, erinnert mich ein bisschen an Aventurine. Ist das Aventurines Chip?
I've studied in detail the records of my colleagues'
Aventurine ist auch
interactions
ein
with partners in
Mitglied
Pinnacle.
der
And I
10
was
Stone Hearts.
particularly inspired by Aventurine's technique of giving small gifts that symbolize good fortune. So please,
Das ist der
keep
Gambler.
this chip with you as a symbol of good fortune for our future cooperation. Take care, everyone.
Well, we'll be on our way then.
As your private detective, I must warn you that a grand exhibition of unprecedented scale would make for a perfect opportunity to reenact the blood-stained games.
I understand. That's why I have a mission for you. Protect the Nameless at Star Rail Fest.
You actually think they would need my protection with their strength? Don't tell me your extrapolations predict even bigger trouble ahead.
Hidden beneath each extrapolation, tiny signals of unease keep bubbling up to my thought interface. I must be thoroughly prepared for whatever may come. Now that you've taken up the mask, let's talk about payment. What do you want? The same as always? Money?
Before we talk about payment, let's discuss the Herald of Death. Although the Department of Aberration Defense sealed and destroyed all records of the Bloodstained Games, I still managed to uncover some unusual leads. After the Herald of Death incident, the victims' families collectively received compensation so massive it could fill any gaping wound. So, I figured, maybe we could find some leads by looking into official Plain Arcadia expenditures. But here's the interesting part. This item was nowhere to be found in that year's public financial report. Care to guess whose books this money went through? It was you, the omnipresent IPC. To be precise, it was the IPC's technology department that paid this astronomical compensation.
Warum sollte ein Todesfall auf einem unbedeutenden Grenzplaneten dazu führen, dass die IPC-Wissenschaft... What? Warum hatte der keinen Ton?
Ja, was?
Warum sollte ein Todesfall auf einem unbedeutenden Grenzplaneten dazu führen, dass die IPC-Wissenschaftler ihre Fördergelder verlieren? Sagt mir nicht, dass sie nebenbei als Philanthropen arbeiten, zusätzlich zu ihrer Forschungstätigkeit. Wenn ich in
Voiceline ohne Text.
Ja, eine Voiceline ohne Sound. Hä? Wenn ich den üblichen menschlichen Dramastereotypen folge, sollte ich dir jetzt wohl Applaus spenden. Dass du all diese Informationen enthüllen konntest, zeigt wirklich deine Verbindung und Fähigkeiten, Detektiv Ashvale.
Supposed to give you a round of applause now? Being able to dig up all this information really shows your connections and capabilities, Detective Ashvale.
In movies, a big shot like you would usually raise a hand right about now, revealing the dark muzzle of a gun. I'm afraid you've learned too much. And bang! That's when the gun goes off. And I, the poor sap who uncovered the truth, am supposed to bite the dust.
Sorry, my hand is on the checkbook and unavailable. Mr. Ashvale, tell me, how many zeros would you like to see on that check for our cooperation?
It's not about the money.
Indeed, money isn't the issue. 100 million credits.
Are you trying to buy me off like some poor victim's family? Tell me, why did the technology department pay to sweep this under the rug?
300 million? I know you've always needed money. For cryosleep, supporting the families of fallen comrades, and for treating those who survived. Isn't this exactly what strategic investment is about? Putting money in the hands of those who need it?
I'm not your lackey, Intellitron. Tell me the answer.
500 million? I could pretend there's a glitch in my calculation process and make it a cool billion for you. Money or answer? Your call.
I want the answer.
Oh, an unexpected choice. It defies my usual understanding of your decision tree. Note, I say this without sarcasm or ridicule. The answer is, I don't know much. Hard to believe, perhaps. But as CEO, my power isn't unlimited. Besides, the Herald of Death affair lies 15 years in the past. This world is like an unfinished game of chess that's been dragging on for years. The hidden moves laid by the previous player keep becoming my challenges. Even today.
But Since you've invited me to finish this game together, sharing intel is a must.
Reasonable. I'll share what I know about the answer. Marcus Antali, the Herald of Death. Last member of the Intelligentsia Guild School of Evolutionary Perfection. 5 years ago, his identity was confirmed, and he was executed. Note, executed in every sense of the word. Miss Yabuli, head of the technology department, took possession of his belongings. And even I don't have the clearance to access those records.
No wonder. So, that guy was practically IPC personnel. Give or take. That also explains why the technology department shelled out the compensation. Yet, the method behind this latest killing is identical to the one from years ago. If the Herald of Death is truly dead...
A serial killer coming back from the dead is the least of our worries. Even if a serial killer does come back to life, he's still just a serial killer who's been shut out of the Ionic game. What's more concerning is this. Someone wants to exploit the legacy of the Herald of Death. Miss Yabuli took away everything that man left behind, except for the fear he instilled in the people of this world. And during the Phantasmoon Games, not only can miracles trigger wish power, but fear
Ich hol mir schnell was zu trinken.
Based on my
Gleich wieder da.
extrapolations, the appearance of this new Herald of Death might mark the beginning of the festival spiraling out of control.
No wonder you're in such a hurry to end the games.
Mr. Ashvale, I've always respected you. But right now, I need to rely on your strength even more.
Respect. When I was younger, what I really wanted was to make the IPC fear me. The passage at times not exactly kind, is it? Deal, Madam Pearl. But I will require one more form of compensation. Whoever this new Herald of Death is, I must deliver justice with my own hands. This time, there won't be any lengthy interrogation.
By the authority vested in me as CEO of Plain Arcadia, I pardon all crimes committed in the course of your revenge. Go ahead and do what you must, Mr. Ashvale.
My friend, I don't blame you, but I'm done being a breathing dead weight. So do me a favor and pay me back for that drink with this bullet.
Ich werde mal kurz auf Aura warten, bis wir weitermachen. Aber es wird interessant. Also, dass das jetzt einer von den IPC-Angestellten war, anscheinend, das hätte ich nicht gedacht. Das ist... Es tun sich Abgründe auf. Einen Schluck trinken. Schauen, wann Aura wiederkommt. Ja, Zeit beiß ich mal von meinem Frühstück ab.
Ich bin wieder da.
Mit wem?
Hm.
Ich habe kurz eine kleine Pause gemacht, um auf dich zu warten, weil wir haben jetzt den POV gewechselt. Wir sind jetzt in Ashvales POV. Und wie sich rausgestellt hat, ist ja der Killer damals ein Angestellter von der IPC gewesen. Und also die auch gerade Plain Arcadia mehr oder weniger verwalten. Und deswegen ist von denen ihren Händen so viel Geld da halt in die Entschädigungen von den Familien geflossen. Und unser Detektiv Ashvale hat das natürlich rausgefunden. Und hat darum gebeten, den neuen Killer eigenhändig umbringen zu dürfen. Und Pearl hat seine Verbrechen vorzeitig, also vorab schon begnadigt, alles was mit der Rache zu tun hat. Also dafür nicht zur Rechenschaft gezogen wird. Dann haben wir jetzt den POV gewechselt. Wir sind jetzt in Ashvales POV. Und da redet gerade ein Echo der Vergangenheit.
My friend, I don't blame you, but I'm done being a breathing dead weight. So do me a favor and pay me back for that drink with this bullet.
Sehr drastisch.
Just do it, you coward! Let me die as a Galaxy Ranger before I turn into a monster of abundance.
Bana, shoot me. I beg you.
Thy sky go above. May you have a pleasant dream.
Not knowing who you are, not knowing why you exist here, that isn't life. In ancient times, humanity's daily goal was to obtain 2,000 calories of food. Humans back then knew they were just one member of the animal kingdom. They understood why they migrated, hunted, gathered. But now, in an era where you can get food delivered to your door with just a tap of your finger, effortlessly achieving that 2,000 calorie goal, humanity has lost its way like never before. Tell me, will the Phantasmoon Games bring a new direction to this world, Ashvale?
What's wrong with getting food with just the tap of your finger? Don't tell me you want to go back to the days when everyone was starving and at the mercy of the harvest? 2,000 calories are pointless, but just for survival. It's the goals beyond 2,000 calories that define humanity. And the Phantasmoon Games holds up a mirror to humanity, allowing them to see their truest selves. I'm just a detective. Ask me such a profound question again next time, and I'll charge extra.
My apologies. I just heard you joined the Phantasmoon Games and couldn't resist asking for your thoughts. You've met Madame Pearl, huh?
She dumped this hot potato of the Herald of Death on me.
Eine heiße Kartoffel.
On us. Judging by your expression, it seems less like a hot potato and more like a sweet fruit.
Because I have a lead now. I think the key lies in the word copycat. To prevent copycats, you kept the Herald of Death's modus operandi from 15 years ago under wraps, which means...
There's only a few people who could reproduce this killing method with such precision. The investigators from the Security Bureau and the Department of Aberration Defense at the time, and those directly involved in the Herald of Death case.
Detective Kochiba, I've heard that you've devoted considerable time to researching the crimes from the Phantasmoon Games.
So, I'm the prime suspect now. Is that it?
Just a bit of minor deduction. After all, murderers always love to return to the scene of the crime. Isn't it coincidental that you happen to be standing right before my eyes?
That's not deduction. It's a conjecture at best. As for investigating those two categories of suspects, we've been doing that for a long time already. It's been 15 years. The relevant people and the victims' families have all gone their separate ways. Tracking them down now won't be easy.
Yeah. After losing their loved ones in such a cruel way, their hearts were shattered. Many couldn't bear to stay in Dovebrook District and chose to move away. I remember seeing that in the case files you sent me. They even formed a mutual aid society for the victims.
I wonder, after all these years, have they managed to heal the wounds in their hearts?
Maybe they have. After all, they go by a new name now. The Research Society of Happy Smiles.
Ah, you mean that charity with the slogan, Healing Smiles, Healing Arcadias?
Before he died, Kostad mentioned that group to me. He said quite a few young people in the gang left without looking back, just to join them. So I thought, maybe we should start by looking into their rivals.
The Research Society of Happy Smiles, huh? A charity that helps people escape their pain and find happiness, offering free counseling, medical care, all of that good stuff. Sounds like they've turned over a new leaf. How could you call them rivals to the underworld?
Ja.
Dass sie nicht davon kommen.
I dug a little deeper into them and found something interesting.
You mean your monkey dug up something interesting, right?
Okay. Mr. N dug up something interesting. Have you heard the name of the sponsor behind the Research Society? Her name's Fullwish.
That name rings a bell. Wait, isn't she the boss of Fullwish TV? I think she was one of the survivors of Graphia Academy too.
Was?
This is getting
Die
a
Namensgebung
little too
wieder.
coincidental. Just like every case you've accidentally cracked before. Mr. Ashvale, should I compliment your keen instincts or your incredible luck?
Premium.
Luck's a part of a detective's toolkit too. Anyway, whether Fullwish is guilty or not, we won't know until we look into her. That's why I asked you here.
Ankündigung zum Seminar zur gegenseitigen Hilfe der Forschungsgesellschaft für glückliches Lächeln. Projekt Neues Leben in Dovebrook. Offene Rekrutierung und Seminar für Seelenheilung in der Forschungsgesellschaft für glückliches Lächeln. Hast du Angst vor der Zukunft? Weißt du nicht, wohin dich dein Weg führen soll? Ist der Schmerz so groß, dass er dir die Luft zum Atmen raubt? Nach einem langen Tag lässt du dich auf dein Bett fallen und scrollst gedankenlos durch die Unterhaltung, die Ork-Tok dir serviert. Doch als der Bildschirm dunkel wird, lächelt das Gesicht, das dich aus der Spiegelung anstarrt, überhaupt nicht. Irgendwann scheinst du den Grund zum Lächeln zu verlieren. Du hast versucht, deine Mundwinkel von deinem Spiegelbild nach oben zu zwingen, aber du fühltest dich nur verloren. Wie lange ist es her, dass du das letzte Mal gelächelt hast? Keine Sorge, die Forschungsgesellschaft für glückliches Lächeln ist hier, um zu helfen. Da im Bezirk Dovebrook die Gewalt grasiert und sich Morde häufen, veranstaltet die Forschungsgesellschaft für glückliches Lächeln ein einwöchiges Seminar zur gegenseitigen Unterstützung. Um euch bei Problemen zu helfen und eure Fragen zu beantworten, lasst uns das gemeinsam durchstehen. Ehemaliger Star der Erfolgsshow Bitte sei glücklich, die von allen geliebte Tochter, jetzt Präsident der Forschungsgesellschaft für glückliches Lächeln und Direktor von Wunscherfüllungs-TV Füllwunsch, wird ebenfalls zu einem noch bekannt zu gebenden Termin erscheinen und aus dem Schatten führen und jenes längst verlorene Lächeln zurückbringen. Keine Voranmeldung erforderlich. Komm einfach vorbei und mach mit. Die Forschungsgesellschaft für glückliches Lächeln ist immer für dich da. What? The hell?
What?
Dovebrook District New Life Project. Public Recruitment and Mental Healing Seminar at the Research Society of Happy Smiles. And she's the speaker? Holding a seminar at a place meant to bury past trauma. The very site of 2 bloody incidents. Miss Fullwish's audacity is certainly impossible to ignore.
So what are we waiting for? It's time to drag Dovebrook District's old skeletons out into the light.
Are you talking? Yeah, I'm almost there.
I want more happiness.
Ich möchte kurzzeitig Ashwell dem Team hinzufügen. Einfach nur für Funsies. Also mein Team ist jetzt nicht komplett im Arsch, wenn ich das mache. Aber ich habe Bock, als Ashwell rumzulaufen. Und er ist als Handlungscharakter sogar schon fertig gebaut.
Ja, das ist ja üblich, ne?
This place is
Wenn man einen umgebauten Charakter kriegen würde.
Are they all here waiting for Fullwish to grant their wishes?
A rich person like Fullwish can make most people's wildest dreams come true with the snap of her fingers. I'm less curious about who she'll help than what she wants for herself.
If money could really accomplish everything, the IPC wouldn't be eyeing this world. My bet, I'm sure that Fullwish wishes the tragedy 15 years ago never happened. Erasing history. Can the laughter really pull it off?
In past victory records, there have been countless and often bizarre instances where the victor used the elation's authority to change reality. You have to understand, the Phantasmoon Games isn't just some wish-granting lamp. What makes it irresistible is that it turns the one who wishes into the genie.
That's quite alluring. Have you heard about the noblest worm Aha made godlike? It became the happiest creature in existence. Happy enough to burst apart, leaving no intact body behind.
Your knowledge of these unofficial records is enough to rival ours. Since you see things so clearly, Mr. Ashvale, why sign up for the games?
Miss Kuchiba, is that a rhetorical question? Or are you fishing for a confession?
Fishing? Don't be afraid. Now that you're a supplicant, public officials like me no longer have any authority over you. I'm guessing what you want goes beyond a straightforward act of revenge, beyond a vigilante execution carried out in public. If you were only out to avenge friends, with or without the Phantasmoon Games, someone like you would toss laws and decorum aside and do what needs to be done. So tell me, Mr. Ashvale, what do you actually hope to get from the games?
Consider it a mystery. If I make it to the end, you'll know the answer before Aha does.
Well then, I'd be honored. Just don't let your wish ruin our lives here.
Daily life here fits like a tailored prison uniform. Wear it too long and you forget what your bones should feel like. Ugh. It's time to break free. Look at these prisoners of routine before us. Fullwish hasn't shown up yet. Let's talk with the members of the Research Society. Maybe we can coax something useful out of them.
Dann versuchen wir mal mit denen zu kommunizieren.
I got called into another chat with the boss today. Never thought he'd care about me this much. Everyone is smiling at me. The office feels downright cheerful. These days, I go home, change my baby boy's diaper, help my daughter with her homework, prepare tomorrow's lunch, and clean up the house. It's hard to describe how satisfying that feels. When Emma left me, you must have left the kids to me for my own happiness. When I look back, I realize I was someone who had it good, and I never understood how lucky I was.
Right? All thanks to Miss Foolish. Yesterday, during my tumor removal, the anesthesia wore off halfway through. I squinted and watched the doctors pull all kinds of things out of my stomach.
What the fuck?
There was this lump still twitching when they cut it out. I used to be too weak to even get out of bed. But after the Society's treatment, I am almost ready to walk out of the hospital.
Isn't that amazing? Oh, I kind of want to see someone slice me open too. It should be fun.
The fuck?
Hey, did you two hear about the Sinwish Syndicate?
You've come to the right person. My neighbor got a visit from their debt collectors. You should have heard the racket. I saw the news too. Those parasites who ruined the peace, who kept people from being happy. Gone, wiped clean. Oh, praise aha. Wait, they extorted you too?
Something like that. Still owed their underboss tens of thousands of credits.
So your debt's wiped clean. Oh, must feel pretty great, huh?
Das war gerade eine sehr weirde Experience.
Mhm.
Ich weiß nicht, was ich dazu sagen soll. Ich bin gerade ein bisschen... Ich stehe unter Schock.
Oh, we meet again. Hey, Lady Megatron. How have you been?
Oh.
Good. Since I joined the Research Society, I've made so many new friends. In the past, I struggled with mobility. I always had to work 3 or 4 times harder than the other Megatrons, just to keep up. A lot of Imaginae think factory-made types like me don't count as their own. And humans look at us and see soulless machines. If every sentient being has a home, then even the scrapyard is closed to me. I'm not even considered recyclable waste. But here, in the society, no one cares what I am or what I can do. They just see me as a normal person.
What the
Congrats! You found your home.
Aha said the same. They and everyone here are my family.
Aha talks to you.
Of course! You mean you can't hear them? Guess you're not happy enough yet.
Don't worry. Once you join the society, you will. No pain, no tears, just pure joy. The society makes everyone happy.
Das klingt actually scary. Das erinnert mich gerade ein bisschen an den einen Film. Midsommar mit Florence Pugh. Wo die geopfert wird. Genau daran muss ich da denken.
Oh je.
Ja, wer weiß, was die hier machen, dass die alle so glücklich sind. So.
Gedankenkontrolle.
If the star of the show doesn't show up soon, the crowd's gonna burst with anticipation.
Everyone, please make some room for Miss Foolish.
Who is she? Was hat die bitte für Augen?
By the Master of Elation, may they bless all souls and grant them smiles. Are you all happy today?
Very happy!
Thank you for your smiles. They're like lamps in the dark. So precious. But before we celebrate the elation, let me share a memory drenched in tears. It once dragged me into the abyss. Yet, it also taught me what the elation really means.
Also ist die Elation das Hochgefühl.
15 years ago, during the Fantasy Games,
weil wir uns vorhin über die Pfade unterhalten haben.
Cast by the herald of death, swallowed this place whole. That day, I lost my parents, my classmates, and the others. The morning greetings, the little daily chatter. All went silent under that crimson dusk. After that, for a very, very long time, all that remained of my world, a door shut tight, a room steeped in silence, and a wound in my heart that would never heal. Just hearing the words, Herald of Death, made me shake uncontrollably. I even once thought the only escape was to follow the dead and leave with them. Back then, I was just an empty shell, breathing, beating, but lifeless inside. And just as my soul was about to fade away, an old lady from the Mutual Aid Society knocked on my door. She didn't offer empty words of comfort. She just looked me in the eyes and asked, "Child, would you try stepping outside this door? Out there are many people broken by pain, just like you. But together, we can start picking up the pieces, one by one." She smiled at me. A warm, gentle smile. And in that smile, I felt the Master of Elation grant me a reason to live. At the Mutual Aid Society, I saw countless souls scarred by fate. Some bore wounds beyond healing, and some had lost their loved ones. Each of us bore a different wound, but every wound got deep. And yet, what truly moved me wasn't the pain. It was how, beneath those scars, they still reached out to one another, offering a smile to a child who'd stopped crying, lending a guiding hand to someone lost. They taught me something precious. Pain can destroy a person, but the wish to bring elation to others can spark the fire of rebirth. That was when Aha's voice echoed again in the silence of my heart. The smiles passed from one another through mutual aid is Aha's most precious blessing. It does not belong only in the small room of a support group. It yearns to illuminate hearts lost in darkness. Each time we share a true smile, it's as if we hear Aha's voice. And when that voice rings out, all suffering fades, all pain is healed, And everyone knows what true happiness feels like. That's why the Research Society of Happy Smiles was founded. I will share this divine smile with all of you.
No more sorrows!
Everyone, I have questions for you. When was the last time you truly smiled? How long has it been since you felt happy from the bottom of your heart? Minato, do you ever feel like your days are looping endlessly, like an old silent film, repeating until it suffocates you? And when you realize that loop might never end, does despair flood in like the tide?
You're right.
Miss Bell Woods, you left school full of dreams, only to have your resume rejected again and again. You told your parents you were busy in Seafeld City, hiding your heartbreaking loneliness behind that lie.
Please, help me.
And Taija did the cold exclusion at school and the indifference of the adults who should have cared build a wall around your heart. One that made you afraid to open yourself up to the world again.
Yes.
When we were born, no one had to teach us how to smile. But who would have thought that one day, even smiling would become so hard? Once, our world was blessed by Aha's grace. A gentle world in canvas, painted in elation. For centuries, humans and Imaginaes lived freely together in that eternal haven. Until the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation violently tore us away from that sanctuary. They brought us their so-called inter-astral civilization, imposed their so-called standards of happiness, and told us that life's ultimate joy lies in self-focus, self-indulgence, and self-satisfaction. They flooded us with dazzling material desires, blinding our hearts. They fed arrogance and prejudice into our minds through the network, making us chase pleasure for ourselves and forget that true elation is found when we smile together. Wish power has turned into fuel. Credits jingle where heartfelt laughter used to ring. We drown in anxiety, competition, and an endless sense of not being enough. And in all that noise, we can no longer hear Aha's gentle voice. Elation, the truest light of life itself, is being eaten away and replaced by the external.
You said it. I work myself to death for scraps, and my boss doesn't even notice. And those useless loudmouths online. They do nothing with their lives, yet constantly judge everyone else.
The IPC is nothing but a nest of vampires! They're feeding off of us!
Miss Foolish! Please! Tell us how to be happy!
Look around you. This land was once blessed by the master of elation. And yet now, it's overflowing with misery. Everyone's chasing their own happiness, but in doing so, they wound others without even noticing. Do you remember the moment I found happiness again? It was when someone who was suffering just as I was, smiled at me. Even through their pain, they gave me that smile. A smile filled with blessings. That smile saved my life. So listen well. Only by opening your heart and sharing your smile with another can you truly grasp what happiness means. It isn't just giving a smile. It's embracing the power that Aha bestowed upon us to smile. Join the Research Society of Happy Smiles. I'll help you rediscover the smile buried within yourself, and Aha will grant your life a transformation. Our mission doesn't end with finding our own smiles. We must bring them to the world and spread true happiness across all existence. While others pray to the eons for their own desires, we, the true followers of Aha, carry a higher calling to fulfill their wish.
To fulfill Aha's wish?
Yes. To still every cry of sorrow. To wipe away every bitter tear. We will build, no, rebuild. A world where smiles never fade, and elation never dies.
Eternal happiness! Eternal laughter!
Ach, fuck. Das ist ein Fiebertraum gerade. No shit.
The speech is over. What's your take, Detective?
She's so far gone, it's hard to make sense of it.
Then let's not overthink it. Let's talk to her directly.
Okay. I don't know. Who is this woman?
Miss Fullwish, I'm Kuchiba from the Department of Aberration Defense. I'd like to have a chat with you.
Irgendwie ist die sympathisch, aber irgendwie creepy.
I see.
Alter, diese Augen, wie
You're
so
here about the
Hypnose.
Sinwish Syndicate case, aren't you?
So, you were expecting us.
Oh, I heard the news. The entire Sinwish Syndicate massacred in Dovebrook District. Such a cursed place. They may not have been saints, but I still pray for them. May their souls rest in peace.
Oh. How merciful of you. Though, rumor has it the Research Society of Happy Smiles had a few run-ins with them. Regarding recruitment, donations, turf. Sounds like plenty of reasons for conflict, don't you think?
Are you suggesting we had the Sinwish Syndicate killed? For conflicted interests?
Wait, that's not what I said.
You know nothing about our finances. Every expense is covered by a charitable foundation established with the compensation from 15 years ago. We don't need a single cent from our members. When I heard about this tragedy, I personally allocated relief money for the victims' families to keep order and peace in Dovebrook. Tell me, Miss Kuchiba, someone copied the Herald of Death and slaughtered dozens. What will your Department of Aberration Defense do this time?
We never released that detail. How do you know someone's imitating the Herald of Death?
Isn't that what you've been waiting for? For the killer to slip up so you can swoop in and tie everything up nicely? 15 years have passed. You don't seriously believe we're still living in an age where information can be sealed off at will, do you? From the very day the murders occurred, the news has long since spread online. The Sinwish Syndicate paid a fortune for some ancient mask, and the next thing you know, they're all dead. The scene painted red with traces of the bloody bloom.
Please pay no attention to baseless rumors.
Rumors? And yet you're here. That alone proves one thing. The rumors are true. And the new Herald of Death really does exist. Otherwise, why do you suspect me? Only someone who knows the original case could recreate it so perfectly, right? Everyone! You heard our conversation, didn't you?
Oh, God.
The Herald of Death has returned. He's here, in Dufrook. He's slain the entire Sinwish Syndicate. He's back to relive the carnage of the Phantom Moon Games.
Oh, the Herald of Death? Didn't the officials declare him executed? How has he appeared again?
He's immortal? A demon? He's back for revenge! He'll take revenge on everyone. We're doomed!
Aren't gang members the very people who steal smiles from others? And isn't the best way to make bad people happy to erase them from the world? Wouldn't that be doing something good?
Yeah, Sister Mechatron is right. Those thugs deserved it.
Back from the dead? Lies! The IPC kept him alive to wield him as their weapon. You useless officials! 15 years ago you failed to let him get away, and that's why he's back again now!
Oh Gott. Na, und die freut sich insgeheim.
Everyone, there's no need to panic. Remember who you are. You are those who live beneath Aha's brilliance, who have claimed happiness and cast off the shackles of suffering. Once
Das ist eine reine Machtdemonstration gerade von der.
On our fear and tears. That was the source of his power. Look at the smiles on the faces of those around you. There is no fear left in our hearts.
My lady, you are very creepy.
Left in our eyes. All that remains is resolve, happiness, and faith in the elation. The Research Society of Happy Smiles will protect this world. Etch this into your hearts. The happy do not die. For even death cannot touch a heart filled with happiness.
What's going on? There's something very wrong about this woman.
Okay.
Yes, as long as we're happy enough, there's nothing to fear. We won't die.
Happiness. Happiness is our weapon. Happiness will destroy the Herald of Death. Happiness will save this world. Operation Spread Happiness.
Let happiness infect everyone and spread to every corner of the sky. Make the Phantom Moon smile. Make Lord Aha laugh until they cry for us. Phantom Moon with happiness. Happiness.
Oh Gott.
Cool gemacht.
My apologies, officers. I can't provide anything useful for now, but rest assured, I'll cooperate with any investigation from the Department of Aberration Defense or the Security Bureau. And of course, I'll fulfill my civic duty. Whether it's the newly emerged Herald of Death, or the various upheavals surrounding the Phantasmoon Games, the Research Society of Happy Smiles will handle them appropriately. What we protect is the future and the smiles of plain Arcadia. Or perhaps, after all this, you too have felt that yearning within your hearts. Would you like to join us to embrace eternal happiness?
I'll pass. But I've got a feeling we'll meet again.
Miss Fullwish, thank you for your cooperation. Hopefully, next time we meet, it won't be like this.
May the Master of Elation watch over all and bless you with their everlasting smile.
Zu diesem Zeitpunkt verlassen Ashwell und Kuchiba die Dings.
Let go of your obsession. Let go of the
Ich hab den letzten Wort nicht mehr
in your
gesehen.
arms.
War zu langsam.
Let go of that false sense of responsibility. You're the one who should be dead, aren't you? Come, join your brothers. Let the gears grind to a halt. Let the hands fall still and end that life of yours that was never meant to be.
Sorry. That day will come. But for now, there are more important things I must do.
What did you say?
Nothing. Never mind. Looks like Fullwish is a much slyer fish than expected.
Ja, ich vertraue ja auch nicht der
Bait was
Fullwish.
there. But she ignored it. And instead, she stirred up a whirlpool.
Quite the opposite, actually. Not only did she take our bait, but she also flat out told us she couldn't care less about the hook.
Oh. Was there something I missed?
The bloody bloom mark from the Sinwish Syndicate massacre. How did she know that detail? When we specifically obfuscated it with special mark, even in our internal reports. She broadcasted this information word for word, and even used it to stir up public sentiment, scattering it across the place like tossing blood-soaked feed into a fish pond. Now stopping the rumors from spreading will be even harder.
Well, maybe she has her connections, or maybe she made a lucky guess as one of the victims. Regardless, she's right about one thing. Trying to stop something from spreading today sure is a lot more difficult than 15 years ago.
So, Mr. Ashvale, did your lucky radar start blaring when it came to Fullwish?
Lucky radar.
There is something very wrong about that woman. You saw the way she played the crowd, huh? I guarantee you that it had nothing to do with her public speaking skills. She could very well be a supplicant in disguise. Still, this whole run has been smooth to an unbelievable degree. We got our bearings in no time at all. So, let's keep our prized fish in the pond for now. Fullwish is not going anywhere.
You're right. It's too risky to make a direct move against a well-respected philanthropist and media tycoon. Maybe we should start with the people around her.
There were people from all walks of life at the gathering just now. Workers, suits, students, the elderly, and even mechatrons. Judging by their crazed enthusiasm, I highly doubt they'd be willing to testify against Full Wish. But I have my ways.
Mr. Ashvale, coercive interrogation is strictly against the rules. Please refrain from doing it somewhere I can't...
Don't get the wrong idea. I meant an old friend that I spotted at the gathering. By the way, ever watch Daybreak Squadron? It's on Sunday nights at 8.
I thought you weren't a TV person.
Not me. Mr. N. He watches it.
Your monkey is quite the child at heart.
Anyway, come on. Let's go get an autograph from our heroic film star.
Rar. Ich würde mir jetzt aber mal fix was zu trinken holen. Also, was außerhalb von Wasser. Ich würde mir mal fix ein Energy von drüben holen. I need Energie. Energy! Oh, Ashville sieht cool aus. Ich wollte mal gucken, was er für ein Part hat. Er ist The Hunt. Okay, also er ist nicht Elation, er ist The Hunt. Okay, nice to know. Kurz strecken. Ah. Wieder da.
Bibi.
Zwischenzeitlich mal hochgeguckt in den Stream Manager. Dachte, da hat jemand was im Chat geschrieben.
Habe ich schon weggebannt.
Gesehen. Au. Oh mein Gott, Anna hat ihre Prüfung bestanden.
Nice.
Ja, oh mein Gott. Was?
Hat sie das Ergebnis schon?
Ja, es war mündliche Prüfung.
Ah.
Sie so die ganze Zeit, oh, ich schaff das nicht, ich bestehe das nicht so, Digga, das schaffst du bist so schlau. Das heißt, sie kann mit ihrem Praktikum anfangen, mit ihrem Anerkennungspraktikum jetzt ein halbes Jahr und kann wieder, in der Zeit von dem Anerkennungspraktikum kann sie ja wieder Geld verdienen. Hätte sie nicht bestanden, hätte sie sich jetzt irgendeinen Nebenjob suchen müssen und hätte auch keine Schule mehr gehabt, sondern einfach nur in einem halben Jahr nochmal Prüfungen.
Verstehe, verstehe.
Ich muss mich kurz mit Anna freuen. Ich wusste doch, dass sie das schafft. Hat geschrieben, ich habe übelst Glück gehabt, dass mich der Chef noch im Flur stehen sehen hat und dann kam er nochmal kurz zu mir und meinte, dass ich mich wieder beruhigen kann und dass ich durch bin und bestanden habe. Oh, wie cool.
Ja. Na, cool.
Ich bin richtig happy. Oh, es ist eine gute Woche, Aura. Ich krieg gleich meine Weiterbildung. Anna hat ihre Prüfung bestanden. Es ist eine sehr positive Woche. Oh. Das ist toll. Ich freue mich gerade richtig sehr für Anna, dass es geklappt hat. Ah, das heißt, sie ist in einem halben Jahr fertig mit ihrer Ausbildung. Prüfung hat sie ja dann nicht nochmal. Sie muss ja jetzt nur das Anerkennungspraktikum durchstehen.
Shh. Don't interrupt. What? You lost him?
Und dann kann Anna offiziell in der Pathologie arbeiten. Geil.
Hey, why are you two following me?
Oh, we're just two grown-up fans of the Daybreak Squadron, trying to get an autograph from Big Brother Magnus.
Mr. Ashvale, don't prank me like that. You really scared me.
Really? Cinderborn, the peacekeeper of our city, vanquisher of evil fiends, is scared of his own fans? Long time no see, Magnus.
You're not here for autographs, are you? I saw you two at the gathering. I don't understand. Why are you investigating Miss Fulwish? She's been nothing but a kind, lawful person who spreads happiness to others.
You heard about what happened with Sinwish Syndicate, I assume.
Then, was Miss Fulwish telling the truth?
The perpetrator left the same signature as the Herald of Death did 15 years ago.
So, did that monster really kill Mr. Polwave and Costide? 15 years and he's back? This demon? How many more lives must he take?
Mr. Magnus, you're one of the survivors of the incident, right?
Yes. That monster took my parents that day. But what's the Sinwish Syndicate case got to do with Miss Fulwish?
Because that Herald of Death was executed 15 years ago. That's for certain. The Sinwish Syndicate case, on the other hand, has
Ich frage mich immer noch, warum bei dem ein Nagel durchs Handgelenk
and
geht.
Fulwish is a suspect.
So, just because we're survivors, we automatically become suspects?
Ich frage, wie diese Ereignisse gerade überhaupt komplett mit der Story zusammenhängen.
If that's what you want, Miss Kuchiba can arrange for it later. For now, I just want to ask you a few questions about the Smiles Society.
It doesn't matter if you have a few or 100 questions. I have nothing to say to you. 15 years ago, I was left all alone in this world. The so-called relatives closed in like a pack of hyenas, their eyes fixed solely on the compensation smeared with my parents' blood. Abuse, deception, expulsion. To them, I was nothing more than a walking money bag, an eyesore, a jinx. It was the society that gave me the chance to live the life I have now.
What about the Sinwish Syndicate then? If I recall correctly, they took care of you once. Old Polwave helped you deal with those relatives.
Listen, Mr. Ashvale, the debt I owe the Sinwish Syndicate will be paid. I will avenge them as a member of the Smile Society, as well as the Daybreak Squadron. I'll rip the Herald of Death out from the shadows in their name and see justice served. That is my duty.
You're in over your head. The new Herald of Death is very dangerous. I doubt a handful of actors like you can achieve anything substantial.
You think we're just a couple of kids playing superheroes with masks, right? Well, you're wrong. My squad mates and I aren't the easy pushovers we used to be, Mr. Ashvale. I haven't had my transformation surgery yet, but I can already power a Mechatron warrior in battle. We are real heroes here.
Boys, let's stay on topic, shall we? I just wanted to have a few words about the society.
I have nothing to say to you either, Miss Kuchiba. Neither of you are getting a word out of me on this.
Well done, Magnus. Your loyalty to the Smile Society warms our hearts.
You're following me?
Not by choice. These IPC dogs made it clear that they intend to frame Miss Foolish. Oh, we're not going to just let this slide.
Would you look at that? The hunters become the hunted.
What does it matter? If someone's looking for a beating, we'll gladly give it to them.
You have 5 minutes for questioning. So make it count, Mr. Ashvale. They're all yours.
Never expected my first miracle as a supplicant to be teaching thugs. I mean lawful citizens, a lesson on the streets. Let's get this over with then. And if you want to join them too, Magnus, be my guest.
Oi, come. Oi.
Good warning. I'm out of practice. If you get hurt, that's your problem.
Don't
hurt at all.
Mr. Ashvale, stop!
Ah. Gut, das sind jetzt keine großen Gegner. Ne, das lohnt sich nicht.
Have we met before? There's no harm in sharing good fortunes.
My job is to be nosy. I see through you.
Go and fight to the death.
Dreams of a past life are now all gone. Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace.
Tritt.
Oh. I won't hold back anymore.
Der haut seine eigenen Mates. Geilo.
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is merely fleeting. You can't run. Yeah!
Yeah! Ah, das ist toll.
I'm sorry, Mr. Ashvale. I have to stop you.
Cinderborn!
Shut up!
The air here practically smells of money. This cat. We'll break it up.
I offer my blood to consume this injustice. Beasts, come
and slaughter each other.
Was ist das bitte für eine Animation? Ja, fuck.
Sins must be paid.
Ich mag Cyphers Ultimate. By the way.
The lie that everyone believes in becomes a reality. Gotcha.
Go.
Fight to the death.
Diese Animationen alle mega lang.
Man kann auch Speed stellen. Man kann es auch einkürzen. Aber manchmal gucke ich mir halt gerne ganz an.
Dream vanished.
Fight to the death.
Okay.
Hat sich voll gelohnt.
There's something seriously wrong with you all.
Enough! Are you really going to kill them?
What's the matter, defender of the city? Are you scared? This is the real Phantasmoon Games, Magnus. This is the bloody truth under the mask of the Elations game. 15 years ago, at dusk in this city, the Herald of Death tore people apart, one by one. Did he ever stop to ask even once, is it enough? I know you want to make something out of yourself, like the trailblazer of the Astral Express, and I know you want to catch the new Herald of Death and crush him like a bug, using the same methods he used against the Sinwish Syndicate. But here's the deal. It's not your duty. And the Eonic game sure isn't a TV show where you get to play the hero and save the day. You mentioned a conversion surgery earlier.
Lecker Energy Drink.
Are you saying that all society members underwent some kind of unknown modification? That figures. I was wondering why these people looked like they felt no pain at all. Humming along merrily even as they bled. Does this have anything to do with the surgery? Nothing to say? Fine by me. 3 minutes left. That's long enough for me to question them. Time to hurry and get some answers from these people while they're still on the ground. Hey, lackey, wake up.
Pain should not exist.
Ah, hier ist eine Truhe.
Smile. Please smile.
Sind alle ein bisschen out of it.
The laughter. Don't let it stop.
Those who suffer shouldn't exist.
What the heck happened to these people?
This is the small procedure that official members receive. They call it the happiness surgery. With a prick of the needle, no more than a mosquito's bite. The doctor puts this small thing inside your eyelids, even smaller than a synesthesia beacon, and more convenient. People who have had the surgery say that it soothes all your pain and suffering, past or present. Even your body becomes stronger, and your mind clearer and more focused. A state where you can truly receive happiness.
So, you haven't had this happiness surgery yet, right?
I'm not ready yet. I've been thinking it over. But the rest of the squadron had it, and they've all become happier. They say it's the necessary step to becoming a true superhero that safeguards everyone else's happiness. If I don't do it, then do I still deserve the name Cinderborn? Mr. Ashvale? What should I do?
The surgery won't make you stronger, nor will it help you get your revenge. These guys on the floor are proof enough. Remember the hesitation and fear you feel in this moment, Magnus. If people simply erase their perception of fear and pain instead of overcoming them, then those people will never find true strength. Go now. I have some cleaning up to do.
Verstehst du, warum das Spiel jetzt nicht mehr die gleiche, warum das nicht die gleiche Altersgruppe hat wie Genshin?
Ja gut, narrativ, aber
Gameplay-technisch. Ja, Gameplay-technisch, aber es geht ja auch um den Inhalt.
So, did you pry the answers you were looking for out of them?
These people have all been processed by the Smiles Society. Heck, who knows what method they used? It completely neutralized their ability to feel suffering and despair and gave them bodies like steel, incapable of feeling pain. Say, is this the kind of treatment that the Medical Ethics Committee would approve?
As if. I doubt they even bothered to submit an application.
Which means Full Wish has far more dirty laundry than we initially expected. The idea was to find the Herald of Death with the leads we had. But here we are, going deeper down an increasingly scarier rabbit hole.
Judging by their voices, these followers don't seem to have any ill intentions. In fact, they sound a lot more humane than most humans. If all this has nothing to do with the Herald of Death, then it matters little to our investigation. After all, how they pursue happiness is their own choice. Wouldn't you agree?
Are you serious, Kojima?
It's only human instinct to avoid pain, right? Such avoidance doesn't go against the laws of nature, nor does it legally constitute a crime when the party involved was a voluntary participant.
Not a crime. Well, my instinct right now is telling me that this definitely has something to do with the Herald of Death.
Unfortunately, Mr. Ashvale, we need evidence to solve a case.
I'm here to follow my senses and dig up whatever's at the bottom of this. As for evidence, that's your headache. Besides, I don't think we need to turn over every stone to figure it out. If the new Herald of Death and Full Wish are connected, we'll be seeing another move soon enough. If I were her, I'd choose the brightest stage possible so this weapon could spread maximum panic.
You mean the Star Rail Fest? Madame Pearl promised that top-level security would be deployed during the fest, as well as a contingency plan, robust enough to quell any crisis.
And you are staring right at him.
According to Sunday, the crow should lead me to Blade's whereabouts. Since it stopped here, that
auch
means...
lange nicht gesehen, glaube ich. Blade!
Looking for you.
Yet here you are, throwing yourself into the fray. Consider me surprised.
We haven't even settled the score over the mask you stole from the Sinwish Syndicate. And now you're skulking around and following us? What's your deal?
What do you, or should I say, all of you want?
General Yao Guang of the Yuchui has come to this world and is looking for you. Dragons clash in the wilderness, their ichor dark and yellow. In her divination, you will become a slave to your own violence, bringing a catastrophic end to all. I am in that future as well. The only violence within you that comes to my mind is Shuhu. The emanator of abundance who resurrected time and time again. The monster who turned planets into living beings and merged billions of people into flesh spheres.
Ew.
The Xianzhou fears that he is using your body to resurrect himself.
So, what's your plan? Kill me again.
Oh my. Things are getting a little heated. Should I get you both slushies?
Thank you.
I'll pass.
While General Yao Guang's divination may foretell a death battle between us, that doesn't necessarily mean it's the only interpretation. My experiences on the Express have shown me time and time again that even fates set in stone aren't entirely immovable. I have no intention of getting into a quarrel with you, but I need to make sure that the presence of the Stellaron hunters won't endanger my companions, or the future of this planet. Thus, I must know your purpose here, Blade. What has Destiny's Slave written in your script?
He stated this trip would be connected to death.
Should I congratulate you?
Much obliged. In my experience, it's best not to get your hopes up too soon. Prophecies rarely unfold the way you expect. However, the General's divination isn't entirely baseless. Ever since my arrival here, I have been feeling restless. There's another power here beckoning me.
Is there another form of abundance in the world besides you?
Perhaps there is more than one.
Are you referring to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Or the Elixir Seekers?
Something far more dangerous.
Do they have support from other factions?
Unclear.
Haben die gerade ein Gedankengespräch?
As such, I'll keep an eye on you until everything settles. Just like you did in the past.
All the girls like yaoi, yaoi.
That's as far as I'll go.
Die beiden werden sehr oft miteinander geschippt.
Kann ich mir vorstellen.
Did you two just agree to some weird collaboration before me?
I'll leave that matter in your hands, Silverwolf.
I don't get
Silverwolf ist eigentlich ganz cool.
That good-for-nothing detective didn't even blink an eye before selling us out to Pearl. And you still plan on working with him?
There are things only he can get done.
too? Why the long faces? On land blessed by the Master of Elation, frowning is bad manners.
Frowning's bad manners.
Smile! Whether you're hungry or full, poor or rich, the laughter is with you. Would you be interested in learning about our Research Society of Happy Smiles?
Nein, danke.
Thank you, but I'll pass. Another one. How many people have been talking to us about happiness today?
Well,
Sonntag.
6 exactly. Locals say ever since the Sinwish Syndicate case, this Research Society of Happy Smiles has exploded in size.
That gang's fall left a power vacuum, and the Research Society of Happy Smiles filled it like a fast-growing fungus. Even those who were once resistant or indifferent got swept up in it.
I think I'm starting to get a better picture now. Is this, by any chance, tied to what you're preparing to do in the Phantasmoon games?
Not only me. It might also be tied to the ominous fate General Yao Guang warned about. The one looming over this world. A few days ago, when I used the tuning power to help her intervene at Sparksicon, I caught a strange sound echoing in people's minds.
A strange sound?
Yes. Cheerful, happy laughter echoing in their heads.
Oh, without those gangsters, this street's much cleaner now.
The so-called voice of Aha those society recruiters claim to hear? Could the Joy Seeker truly be so passionate about universal redemption?
Whatever that is, it's not Aha's laughter. From the moment I set foot on this street, I've been using my tuning ability to sense the residents' minds. Miss Tingyun, allow me to correct you. Those connected to the Research Society of Happy Smiles number not 6, but 42. Each of them carries the same sound. Identical laughter, looping endlessly like a broken record.
Mind control? Or something worse?
Are you trying to say that this is tied to the harmony?
My apologies. I dare not make such wild assumptions.
No, this isn't the work of any tuner. It feels like a barrier, born from the human mind itself, to numb the unbearable pain it cannot endure. Like a worn-out tape recorder hidden deep in the subconscious, repeating the same thing over and over. I am happy. I am happy.
So, whose divine handiwork is this supposed to be now?
Wherever this laughter comes from, causing so many people to self-deceive in perfect unison while enduring pain is well beyond the capabilities of a mere charitable group. Beneath these calm waters, the undercurrents are far more turbulent than anyone imagines.
The bad news just keeps coming. Dan Heng's gone off on his own, and Madame Yao's completely vanished. Can you still sense her?
The bird I entrusted to General Yao Guang has seemingly gone silent. I can't share its vision anymore. I can't even feel her thoughts through it. But I know it hasn't faded. That means she's still in this world somewhere.
Let's pray she returns soon, with some news to pierce through all this fog. Otherwise, this Arcadia built on happiness will crumble fast and fall into the abyss.
Oh yeah.
Blurry QR cult?
That's an unusual name.
Why would the author of Fluffy Across the Blue have such a pen name?
Vielleicht sind die Augen des Autors nach zu viel Zeichnen unscharf gewesen. Er ist ein Pferd aus Mansion City. What?
You're taking it a bit too literally. But it's not impossible. Someone who can draw something that cute must have a warm, gentle heart. I heard the Fluffy's been running for half a year in a magazine. At first, it wasn't very popular in Plain Arcadia. But after that memory bubble movie, A Holy Grail Stay Night, Old Odie produced, became a massive hit. The Astral Express's adventure stories spread far and wide, and the Fluffy started gaining popularity. Now the latest chapter, The Sacred Flames Return, Amphorius's creation, is sold out everywhere. This cult sure knows a lot about our journey. Must be a galactic fan of the Express crew. Yes, you've told us the story of Cinderborn 10 times since we got back from Perlux Tower. According to the address the Perlux employee gave us, it looks like we've arrived at a familiar place.
For such a small place, Dovebrook District is really full of hidden talents.
Turn left at the first intersection, then turn right, go straight for 200 meters. Wait, this is... the Furbobo Weekly newspaper? Oh, don't tell me the author of the Fluffy is actually a Furbo. No wonder he rarely shows his face. Come on, let's go upstairs.
Let's go upstairs.
The Fluffy goes puff, 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 pom-pom spur.
Nellux.
Please come in. Let me guess. Your next line is... Why are you here?
Why are you here?
Problem? I'm the magazine's founder, its president, and its editor-in-chief. It's only logical that I'd be sitting here.
What?
A million? President Nihilux has already been behind on behind on everyone's wages for months. If it weren't for the money, who'd risk their neck being a tabloid journalist, sneaking photos of the bigwigs on the Astral Express?
Nah.
A boss who doesn't pay wages has no right to sit here. They belong in the underworld.
Idiots. Without me, you'd all have been locked up in some Department of Aberration Defense painting prison long ago. And you still have the gall to demand wages from your savior. Have you ever heard of the sensational serial thief case, Phantom Furbomorph? It happened in the year 1996 of the Arcadian calendar.
I'm sorry. I was wrong. I shouldn't have talked back. I'm sorry for being born a Furbo.
Beep boop. Even if you've got dirt on us, making us work for free is way too ridiculous.
had enough! We've overthrown the boss! We've got a new president now! Please, stand up for us!
Welcome, traveler. Furbo Hot Pot requires a reservation. Rumors are 10,000 credits apiece, and if you're looking to hire a hitman, just head right down the hall to the storeroom. Oh, or maybe... You came to meet the brilliant, charming, and universally adored blurry QR cult. Well then, truth be told, that person is actually...
Wir müssen ja Lizenzgebühren berechnen.
Who could it be?
Even more non-existent memories. What are you even talking about?
Once you rule out all the wrong answers, only one truth remains. The only one here who can actually draw is you, Nihilux. Your blurry QR cult.
You saw right through me. As a reward for seeing through my disguise, how about an autograph or a photo? Allow me to reintroduce myself. I'm Nihilux. You can also call me by my pen name, Blurry QR Cult.
Oh, ich hoffe, dass Nihilux playable wird. He would probably an Electro oder Quantum Character.
Like you knew us so well.
Also rein von ihrem Character Design.
Wait.
Ja.
This blurry QR cult persona isn't a fake, is it?
Identity is just a mask and a body. Real or fake, it's all in how you see it. At the very least, for now, there's no other blurry QR cult around who could show up at Star Rail Fest for a live signing and hype up the Astral Express, right?
So, you already know why we're here.
Just a little deduction, that's all. The news about Star Rail Fest is already everywhere online. Knowing how that perfectionist Madame Pearl operates, she's definitely pulling strings to make your collaboration a success. Naturally, having me step in was part of her plan.
If that's the case, will you...
That said, I'll have to respectfully decline. Not to brag, but Fluffy Across the Blue is ridiculously popular in this world. If tickets weren't limited, the line would wrap around the planet twice and a half. That's not a signing event, but a public execution, right?
Yeah, that does sound pretty horrifying.
Und wann kommt das nächste Update? Wann bekomme ich meine neue Form? Ja.
How should I know? It depends on what trouble you get yourselves into. I mean, on where you go, and on which villain you heroically defeat.
So tell me, Miss Nihilux, do you really have the right to refuse us? You've used the crew's likenesses and adventure experiences without permission. Surely you owe us some form of compensation.
Why are we talking about this all of a sudden?
Today, on behalf of the entire Astral Express crew, for your violation of our
könnte
publicity
auch,
rights, emotional damages,
Nihility-Part
and lost
werden.
wages, I hereby demand 1.6
Da bin ich
billion
komplett
credits.
überfragt.
16 Milliarden Credits.
How did you work that out?
Believe it or not, I don't have a single coin on me right now.
That's impossible. unreasonable. Just your royalties alone should have made you rich.
Due to, unknown circumstances, my luck with money hasn't been great. But I get what this is really about. You're not only after cash, are you? I'll show up at Star Rail Fest. Is that good enough for you?
Then it's settled. Thank you, Colt.
That said, I also hope the two of you, as the original inspirations, will take some time to familiarize yourselves with Fluffy Across the Blue before attending the exhibition, so you won't be caught off guard by fans' questions. Time to attend Miss Nilux's class. Please follow me.
Gott. Oh, irgendwas wollte ich fix nachgucken. Warte mal. Erstmal. Ich denke mal, noch 3 Quests wird es geben.
Mhm.
Weil das ist immer. Das ist die Belohnung, die du immer kriegst, wenn du eine Quest fertig hast. Oder halt irgendeinen Questpunkt.
Okay, das heißt doch nicht 2 Quests, oder wie meinst du das?
Ja, kleinere Quests. Wahrscheinlich. Ja, das ist seit dem Forest ist alles sehr, sehr viel mehr geworden. Und ich habe Dinge rausgefunden. In der nächsten Version, also in der 4.2, bekommen wir den, ja, sag schon, den Elation Trailblazer. Und in der übernächsten, in der 4.3, kommt das nächste Fate Collab. Das kann ich versagen. Genau, in der nächsten kommen, ich glaube, Silverwolf, Evanescia und der Elation Main Character. Und in der 4.3 kommt dann die neue Version von Blade, also den wir vorhin getroffen haben, der mit Dan Heng übers Sterben geredet hat. Und Gilgamesh und Rin aus Fate bekommen wir. In der 4.3.
Ich weiß nicht, ob ich die schon mal gesehen habe. Also ich bin jetzt nicht so in Fate drin, deswegen.
Ich schick's dir einfach mal per Instagram.
Ich kenne zwar einige Fate-Charaktere so vom Sehen, aber ich bin in der Geschichte nicht drin.
Ja. Hey. Ah, genau. Nächste Version kommt dann Silverwolf und Evanescia. Das Ding ist, ich möchte halt gerne Evanescia haben. Man hat sie jetzt hier in dem Installment noch nicht großartig gesehen, außer kurz in dem Recap. Das ist eine Figur mit pinken Haaren. Und ja. Sieht halt so ein bisschen Sakura-Design-mäßig. Die ersten vorläufigen Listen mit den Prefer-Materialien sind nämlich draußen, wo drin steht, was man ungefähr braucht. Und laut Dings wird sie ein Physical Elation Character. Und Silverwolf ein Imaginary Elation Character. Der Elation Trailblazer bekommt Elektrokräfte. Finde ich geil. Aber das hatten wir auch noch nicht. Wir haben, also wir haben ja bisher beim Trailblazer noch kein Element doppelt. Du hast ja, das kann man schön sehen, wenn man du hast halt Blitz, physisch, Feuer, Eis, Wind, Quanten, imaginär. Das sind die Elemente, die es gibt. Wir haben bisher für den Trailblazer, wir haben den Remembrance-Pfad mit den Eiskräften, den Harmonie-Pfad mit den Imaginärkräften, den Bewahrungspfad mit den Feuerkräften und den Zerstörungspfad mit den physischen Kräften. Deswegen auch Galactic Baseballer.
Baseball.
Das ist halt ihren Angriffscharakter, das ist ein Schildcharakter, ein Bruchschadencharakter. Du sie halt Brucheffekt erhöhen und hier kann er tatsächlichen Schaden verursachen. Ja. Das ist Mem. Da kann man halt dann so zwischen den Pferden hin und her schalten, je nachdem, was man gerade equippen will. Und du kriegst halt jedes Mal auch eine andere Waffe. Hier hast du den Baseball-Bat. Hier hast du diese komische Lanze. Hier hast du einen Hut geschenkt bekommen in der Story. Und hier hast du eine Schreibfeder als Waffe und den Memo-Sprite als Summon. Ja. Und bei March kann man auch den Pfad wechseln. Da kann man halt zwischen Bewahrung, wo sie Schild gibt, und der Jagd. Da kann sie halt Verbesserungseffekte ja. Ist halt ein Boost-Character. Gibt ein bisschen Buff. Ich mag sie, allein vom Character-Design schon. Ich mag halt generell dieses Outfit von ihr besser als das andere, deswegen wollte ich sie eigentlich auch irgendwann cosplayen. Ich einfach so cool finde. Und das ist ja auch sie. Nur als 5-Star-Version. Sie hat auch einen Memo-Sprite. Qualle Eevee. Oh. Ja. Und hier sieht man auch, hier kann man sich auch die Pfade angucken. Also das Gedenken, Memo-Geist mit besonderen Fähigkeiten, Zerstörung, fügt besonders viel Schaden zu und besitzt eine hohe Überlebensfähigkeit, geeignet für verschiedene Kampfszenarien. Die Jagd fügt Einzelzielen außergewöhnlichen Schaden zu, nützlich vor allem gegen Elite-Gegner. Die Gelehrsamkeit fügt Mehrfachzielen betrachtlich viel Schaden zu, nützlich vor allem gegen Gruppen von Gegnern. Die Harmonie wendet Buffs auf Verbündete an, um die Kampffähigkeiten des Teams zu verbessern. Die Nichtigkeit wendet Debuffs auf Gegner an, um ihre Kampffähigkeiten zu verringern. Und es gibt halt auch in der Nichtigkeit gibt's richtig gute Damage-Dealer-Charaktere. Die Bewahrung besitzt starke Verteidigungsfähigkeiten, um Verbündete auf verschiedene Weise zu schützen. Der Überfluss heilt Verbündete und stellt die LP der Teammitglieder wieder her. Und das Hochgefühl erzeugt verschiedene Pointen, um den Ehren Aha dazu zu bringen, mitzufeiern. Aha.
Listen with me to the memories.
Ja. Ja, und die Elemente hast halt... haben halt auch verschiedene Attribute. Ja. Mit Imaginär kann man zum Beispiel, wenn man damit Schwächenbruch erzielt, kannst du den Gegner in Gefangenschaft bringen. Damit ist er praktisch handlungsunfähig. Bei Quanten kannst du Verschränkung, damit werden die Angriffe von Gegnern verzögert. Windmacht, Windscherung bei Schwächebruch, der halt zusätzlichen Damage verursacht. Gleiches mit Blitz, gleiches mit Feuer. Bei Physisch ist es Bluten. Und bei Eis wird bei Schwächenbruch der Gegner eingefroren und wird handlungsunfähig und erleidet zusätzlichen Eisschaden. Ah.
They really are cute.
Und dann gibt es zum Beispiel so Charaktere wie Echoran. Die haben wir hier. Für sie braucht man die E2. Solange ich ihre E2 nicht habe, muss ich 2 zusätzliche Charaktere aus der Nichtigkeit mit in meinem Team haben. In dem Fall halt bei mir gerade Fugu und Cypher. Wenn ich das nicht bräuchte, wenn ich das hätte, bräuchte ich eine von beiden Charakteren nicht mehr mitnehmen. Weil ich dann ihren Damage halt auch so verstärken. Also ihr Damage auch so verstärkt ist. Wenn ich ihre E2 habe. Aber solange ich die nicht habe, brauche ich halt 2 zusätzliche Charaktere und nicht nur einen vom gleichen Pfad. Und das ist, glaube ich...
Mechanics finde ich in einem Gacha-Spiel immer schwierig. Das ist dummes Design.
Naja, es gibt ja auch genügend F2P Nihility-Charaktere. Das einzige, wo es kaum Nihility Free-to-Play-Charaktere gibt vom Pfad, ist A, Elation, weil der ist neu. Bis dann irgendwann der Elation Trailblazer kommt. Und Remembrance. Weil, das Thema hatten wir ja schon, Remembrance ist ja erst in Emphorius dazu gekommen, was die vergangene Region ist. Und da haben wir keine 4-Star-Charaktere bekommen, sondern nur 5-Star-Charaktere. Wir haben zwar einen kostenlosen 5-Star-Charakter bekommen, der ist aber kein Gedenken, sondern der hat Bewahrung. Und somit ist der einzige Free-to-Play-Gedenken-Charakter der Trailblazer. Und es gibt halt Charaktere wie Evernight und Sereni, die halt mehr Gedenkencharaktere in ihrem Team brauchen, um richtig zu funktionieren. Ja. Das zum Beispiel, die spiele ich ja normalerweise zusammen mit ihr. In dem Fall ist sie mein Haupt-Damage-Dealer. Und sie ist halt mein Sub-DPS und gleichzeitig gibt sie meiner Härte halt Buffs, indem sie ihren Debt Collector einsetzt, beziehungsweise ihre Garantie der Annexion. Damit tut sie halt einen Charakter also aus seiner Dings, die macht halt einen Charakter aus dem Team zum Debt Collector. Und dadurch macht dieser Charakter zusätzlich zu seinem Schaden zusätzlichen Quantenschaden. Praktisch, du hast ja bei den Gegnern drüber immer diese Zeile, wo die verschiedenen Elemente angezeigt werden. Und die mit dem übereinstimmt, welcher Charakter gerade dran ist, leuchtet ja so ein bisschen auf. Zum Beispiel bei Hertha ist es halt Eis. Und bei ihr ist es Quantum. Und wenn Jade Hertha zum Debt Collector macht, tut Hertha gleichzeitig Eis- und Quantenschaden praktisch verursachen. Und somit halt in dem Moment auch mehr Schwäche abziehen. Und du hast ja diese weiße Zeile, das ist praktisch die Schwächenzeile. Wenn die leer ist, wird die Figur halt gestunt. Ja. Und desto mehr und desto größer der Schwächenbruch ist, den du erzielst, praktisch, desto größer der der Teil ist, den du mit deiner Attacke oben abziehst, desto mehr machst du automatisch auch Schaden an der Figur. Das geht aber halt nur mit den Elementen, gegen die der Gegner auch schwach ist. Und desto größer der Schwächenbruch ist zu dem Zeitpunkt, wo die Leiste aufgebrochen wird, beziehungsweise leer geht von dem Gegner, desto mehr multipliziert sich auch der Schaden, den der Gegner nimmt. Gibt das Sinn?
Ja, wenn man sich mit dem System auskennen würde, schon. In da halt ganz viele Puzzleteile, wie das Spiel überhaupt funktioniert, aber hey.
Ja, man
ist
muss
okay.
es wirklich mal anfangen, das Spiel. I'm begging you.
Miss Nylux's mini-class is officially in session. If you have any questions, feel free to ask at any time.
Miss Colt, why did you pick the Astral Express as the theme for your comic?
Well, I'm all about realism, but sadly, my previous works like Acheron's Godslay, Galaxy Ranger Saga, and dozens of others all got cancelled. If you hadn't beaten Iron Tomb and boosted its popularity, this one would have been cancelled too. Let's not ask sad questions, all right?
Sorry.
All right, pay attention. The cute little critter in the center of the image is Baseball Raccoon, the main character of Fluffy Across the Blue. Just recently, March Bunny and Woof Woof Dawn found her in a trash can.
Woof Woof Dawn.
At that moment, a terrifying monster is causing havoc on the space station. It tries to spit fire at Baseball Raccoon, but the flames don't burn through the trash can. Instead, it sets the trash on fire, and the stench knocks the monster out.
Miss Colt, why is she the protagonist?
Readers today value immersion, and a character who has no memory of their past is, of course, the best choice.
I don't know anything about my past either, so why didn't you pick me?
Even though Little Raccoon joined the Express the latest, she's left behind so many stories across different worlds that there are even rumors in the Lafu's prison about her beating up alien life forms. With material this crazy, not making it the main character? I might disagree, but Aha absolutely wouldn't.
Lass mal March mal machen.
Stick to being the Baseball Raccoon, okay? I don't need special treatment.
March, the Fluffy is just a comic. Outside of this, the author and the readers, every character in this world, aren't we all the protagonists of our own lives?
That sounds so passionate, Miss Colt. I totally get it now.
And so, the unruly Baseball Raccoon, the quiet Woof Woof Dawn, and the lively March Bunny formed a trio everyone loves.
Actually, I have a question too.
Warum sind das alles kleine Tiere?
Ever since I got punched in the face by sales numbers, I've grasped a universal truth. In today's world, fluffy, cute animals aren't always a crowd pleaser.
Seriously? Even I feel like I can't compete with Pom Pom's cuteness.
Designing the adult versions took some work. After defeating the monster, Baseball Raccoon accepted an invitation from the other fluffy animals and boarded the Fluffy. Here, the protagonist meets three big animals with distinct personalities. First, the adorable and universally loved conductor, Pom Pom. Beside them is the elegant navigator, Miss Himecat.
I know! That's Himecat! Her original inspiration is Himeko. please don't tell her.
And the big brown dog on the other side, see? His name will shock you. That's right. He's...
Mr. Yang!
Her Yang.
Just Mr. Yang.
Your taste in naming is indeed extraordinary.
Anyway, the 6 fluffy little creatures boarded the Fluffy Express and set off on their journey. As for the plot, it's pretty much the same as what you've all experienced, just with a bit of artistic tweaking to suit plain Arcadia's audience.
Kleine künstlerische Anpassungen?
If you don't stitch in a few local elements, no one's going to be interested. In the comic world, which is even more cutthroat than the Phantasmoon games, if you don't cater to the reader's tastes, it's nearly impossible to survive. Once upon a time, great comic artists had the luxury of 100 chapters to build things up. Now, if you don't hook readers within 100 pages, you're done. Readers today are hard to please, and authors have to come up with ever more shocking and sensational material. Doesn't this remind you of the Phantasmoon games? Looks like you're all familiar with the characters from the Fluffy. Now, let me talk about some of the creative challenges I'm facing.
Let's go, I guess. Leg was rum. Nelux Schuldenliste. Ah.
So, what do you see on these, the Fluffy stands?
It's her turned into a cute little animal?
Eine raubkopierte Version von mir.
This is the character, and you're the inspiration behind her. But even for someone as interesting as you, there are many backstories that readers don't care about, don't want to know, or don't feel obliged to understand. A comic artist's job is to capture the most interesting parts and present them to the readers. The cute and clever one is March Bunny. The unruly but reliable one is Baseball Raccoon. This is what we call a concrete archetype paired with an abstract character. And the abstract side of a character will only be further simplified in the eyes of the readers. So, how do you think the readers across the universe view you nameless?
Maybe.
Well said.
Helden, wir
Your
sind Helden.
heroic deeds and accomplishments drew my attention, and your demeanor gave me inspiration for the character in the Fluffy. But while the hero identity boosts the character's popularity, it also becomes a limitation. That's why the little animals in the Fluffy have to defeat even more powerful villains and keep upping the ante to get more applause from the audience.
Guck dir mal das Zepter an, was sich dort im Hintergrund dreht in dem Game.
Perceptions and expectations constrain the character's growth. If she acts out of line, the popularity will crash. If she can't come up with new ideas or grow stronger, the audience will soon lose interest in the comic. Unfortunately, the creation of Fluffy Across the Blue is now stuck at this very awkward bottleneck. Honestly, After drawing comics for so long, I've pretty much run out of ideas. Hundreds of amber eras ago, people would laugh out loud just from seeing a cat do a backflip. Now, to get the same kind of enthusiastic reaction, you'd probably need to have that cat fight a Mechatron in a one-on-one showdown in Perlux Tower. Although the fluffy specials are selling like crazy, doing side stories without progressing the main plot isn't a long-term solution. Ever since all the gossip memo keepers I hired got wiped out in Amphorius, my source of intel's been drying up fast.
No.
But if someone from the Astral Express could quietly feed me a few juicy insider secrets from the Phantasmoon games, imagine the reader's reaction when the next chapter drops. Whoa! Does blurry QR code have a time machine or what? Oh, that'd totally save the Fluffy's future sales. After all, my little Furbo crew already works for you. Just have them slip me a copy of the Phantasmoon Games press release. Let's call it buying your exclusive adaptation rights. We'll do a 50-50 split.
Halbe, halbe. Ja, okay.
I've already figured out how to spend the royalties. First, I'll buy Pom-Pom 10 new outfits, then get Himeko a brand new coffee machine. And after that...
All right, since we've got the profit split sorted, looks like my creative block won't last much longer. Just wait for my appearance at Star Rail Fest. Star Rail Fest, a grand event that gathers millions of eyes and an inordinate amount of wish power. And under all that attention, the dark forces coveting the Master of Elation's blessing are bound to surface. Heroes and devils dancing together in plain Arcadia. Tell me, is there a better source of inspiration than that? My hero, don't let us down.
Meanwhile, Graphia Academy.
A supplicant is the master of wish power, but wish power can also become the shackles that bind the supplicant, forcing them to fulfill its desires. Love and hatred are alike. Dependence resembles fear. What commands wish power isn't only love, but also hatred. Thank you. These notes will really be a big help to her.
Good. I'm so glad to be of help. For
Irgendwas ist mit dem immer
many
noch
members of
falsch.
our family have attempted to enter the Phantasmoon Games, hoping to rely on the Aeon's immense power to lift the curse afflicting the Graphia
Ne, der
bloodline.
war gestern schon so sass.
Some came close to the mask, but could only
Legt das
watch as
Gefühl noch
history
nicht
passed
ganz
them
ab,
by.
auch wenn die beiden sie jetzt mehr oder weniger
Others
ausgesprochen
wore it,
haben.
only to fail in the end.
I'm still not
Until
sure.
400 years ago, when your great-great-grandfather Hero won the Phantasmoon Games and successfully gained an audience with Aha. But the family's curse was not broken. In his notes, he wrote, "Just as the god of destruction cannot cradle a bouquet, so too is the god of elation powerless against a curse. Such is the cycle of cause and effect."
Father, are you wondering what it was that healed me?
I know you're keeping something from me. But I don't care what cured you 15 years ago. As long as you're alive, I can wait until the day you're ready to tell me. Still, as a father,
There are things I must say, even if you don't want to hear them. As an artist, I'm fascinated by fleeting lives. How they struggle, they suffer, and in doing so, reveal a brilliance worthy of time's memory. But, as a father, I can't stand by and watch my daughter walk into tragedy. I bless you to be a hero, to welcome the same end as Akivili. Those are words I could never speak.
The road ahead is shrouded by uncertainty, and that's why someone must take the first step, to trailblaze a path others can follow.
I can't stop you, even though every part of me wishes you'd stay. But this is your choice, my daughter's choice. All I can do is stand by you quietly and pray you'll come back safely.
Aw.
Do you still remember the bedtime story I used to tell? They say there was once a princess in the sky. Day and night she painted in her celestial garden, untouched by the joys and sorrows of the mortal world. One night, a thunderous sound echoed from her painting. Curious, she stepped inside. Through seas of flowers, across mountains, until she reached the world's edge. There stood an ancient tower, so tall it pierced the heavens, so vast it seemed to hold the universe itself.
Climbing the endless staircase, the princess reached the summit, and from there she saw the world beyond her garden. In the distance, she heard cries, the voices of people burning in raging fire. From that tower of infinity descended the world painter to walk the mortal realm. With a single stroke of her brush, she brought forth 1,000 imaginae, turning the tide against destruction. To go where there are cries, to go where there are flames. That is the meaning of Murata.
But beyond the family name, my interpretation of our ancestor's name, Graphia, is also the hope I place in you. Himiko, whatever choice you make, if this is truly what you want, then go. Use those steps blazed upon trails to paint the world as you see it.
Thank you, Dad. By the way, how's your health? You haven't picked up any bad habits like smoking or drinking while I was away, have you?
As the Dean of Graphia Academy, I still have to set a good example for my students. It's just, my tendinitis keeps acting up. My herniated disc is getting worse. Himeko, how long will you be staying?
At least until the lunar cycle shifts. I'll stay here in plain Arcadia until then.
I see. If only the Phantom Moon could stay full forever. Himeko, safe travels on the trails ahead.
Wee.
Hello, everyone! Welcome to Foolish TV's special news segment, Arcadian Morning Report. I'm your host, Goofy.
Hi, everyone! I'm your host, Snowy! The Star Rail Fest exhibition venue, funded by Pearlux Corp and constructed by Turbogen Heavy Industries, has officially been completed!
modern imagenesis technology, it took only a day for the Skyline's lookout cloud to take on a completely new look.
Starting today, the Lookout Cloud line is officially opening up a stop for the Star Rail Fest exhibition areas. The exhibition areas opening on day 1 include the Bellabog area, Siajolafu area, and Penacony area, showcasing the legendary adventures of the Astral Express. The Infurious area, which is currently under construction, will open in due course.
For this event, Perlux cordially invites several crew members of the Astral Express to visit and be interviewed, including the Trailblazer, who recently joined the Phantom Moon Games as a supplicant.
That is certainly something to look forward to. I heard Perlux has also invited Blurry QR Cult, the author of Fluffy Across the Blue, for a signing session. It'll be the first time the author reveals their true face in public.
An exhibition to gather wish power. Now that's an interesting scheme. Leave it to Pearl to come up with such a bizarre idea.
Das ist für beide von Vorteil, würde ich sagen.
Pearl is also mobilizing Perlux's resources to promote us.
When I talked with Pearl, I shared with her the idea of becoming a sail, advancing and retreating together. This collaboration could truly bring out the best of our respective strengths.
Sometimes I wonder if Jade invited us here with the intention of giving her colleagues a winning edge in the Phantom Moon Games.
For Pearl, this Ionic game is probably also a good opportunity to observe and study the way we operate.
Though, compared to our usual opponents, this Intellitron executive is a surprisingly rational decision maker. Her proposal for cooperation seems more trustworthy than most.
It's not rationality that concerns me. It's the irrational factors.
Du meinst den neuen Herold des Todes?
Exactly. News of the Dovebrook bloodbath has already blown up online. The Department of Aberration Defense tried to clamp down on the rumors, but plenty of people are still linking it to the Herald of Death from 15 years ago. With such a large crowd gathering there, this exhibition could very well become a target for the new Herald of Death.
Pearl must have contingency plans for situations like this, right?
Vielleicht sind wir ja Ass im Ärmel. Yeah, maybe.
Whatever Pearl has planned, we must consider the possibility that the Herald of Death might attack the venue. We won't just be there to showcase the Astral Express to the people of this world. We'll also need to stay on high alert for any suspicious activity.
It's about time. You should get going.
Gut, dann gehen wir los. Lass uns nicht weiter warten.
Looks like the heavy burden of documenting our travels falls on yours truly once again. I'll make sure to snap tons of pics so I can tell you guys all about the exhibition when we get back. Star Rail Fest, here we come!
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment.
Das ist jetzt wahrscheinlich so der letzte Teil von der, also so die letzte Ecke von der Main Quest, wo es dann so langsam ein bisschen intenser wird von den Interaktionen. Wir sind jetzt... wir sind jetzt hier gerade. Ja. Wir sind jetzt gerade hier, genau, es sind noch die 2 Teile vor uns. Ich persönlich, weil ich da gerade drin war, ich finde diese Map sehr schön, diese Schicksalskreuzung.
Achso, ja, hast du mir schon mal gezeigt.
Ja, habe ich ja schon mal gezeigt. Weil da kann man halt auch schön einordnen, zeitlich, wo welche Sidequests mit dazugehören, zeitlich eingeordnet. Ich habe natürlich gleich noch 3 Sidequests, die ich machen muss. Ja. Das ist vom letzten Update. Da hatten wir 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Da hatten wir 10, ja, wo aber 4 voneinander parallel zueinander verlaufen sind. Jetzt haben wir nur 2, die aktuell parallel zueinander verlaufen. Also denke ich mal, kommen wir vielleicht so auf 8 am Ende. Weil wir jetzt gerade halt hier nur bei 5 sind. Manchmal ist es auch kürzer. Aber eigentlich ist es durchschnittlich immer gleich lang. Deswegen bin ich gespannt. Das ist auch eine Subquest. Würde ich sagen, machen wir uns mal auf. Einmal umsteigen.
Passengers heading to Star Rail Fest, please prepare to board. Oh, if it isn't the heroes of the Astral Express! Oh, the trains have been placing bets on who will get to escort the Nameless to Star Rail Fest on opening day. It's such a super-duper Arcadian honor. And can you believe it? Turns out I'm the lucky one. Oh, I could already feel everyone's enthusiasm turning into waves of wish power along the way. No wonder everyone's running around with such high spirits.
Let's go.
Ding, ding, dong, dong. The express is about to depart. Heroes, please stay seated and hold on tight. This special train is bound for the Star Rail Fest exhibition. By the laughter above, may the smile of plain Arcadia grace our faces.
For the lookout.
Thank you for riding with us today. May the laughter watch over you, and please enjoy your journey.
Oh, wow! The exhibition! Hurry up! Hurry up! We'll miss out if we're late!
Are those hired cosplayers over there?
Let's go! I've made it in safely! For those who couldn't get tickets, you can catch the entire fest through my live stream today! Next to me is my partner... Oh, wait, what are you doing?
'Tis I, Cold Dragon Young, Don Hung.
Where'd you get that mask from? It looks so weird.
Such trifles matter not. What doth matter most is securing the autograph of Master Blurry QR Cult upon this book of mine.
The signing event hasn't even started yet. Besides, Sanjo people don't talk like that.
What's our motto?
Through stars we soar! The Express is our home! One crew, one horse! We'll never roam!
Ja, sehr süß.
Wow! That's some next level phantom energy! We love you! We love the Trailblazer! Our son! And our Astral Express! We love you! We love the conductor! Himiko and Wells!
Wir haben Sunday vergessen.
This isn't Amphorius, you know. Watch what you say. The family's got ears everywhere. It's best if we keep quiet about Mr. Sunday while we're out in public. Want to take a photo together, Himeko?
No, thanks. I'd take tense negotiations with Pearl over getting mobbed by my own fans any day.
Who'd have thought there'd be social situations that even Himeko's afraid of? If Don Hung and Mr. Yang were here, I can't even imagine the looks on their faces. What a sight. Truly.
Wie gerne würde ich das alles mit unseren Freunden teilen. Das Hochgefühl, es hat wirklich diese arkadische Stimmung. So ist der Astral-Express nun mal. Ich hab grad voll den Froschmalz.
I'm pretty sure Don Hung wouldn't want to experience this. So many fans out there. Even more than the crowd that came to welcome us at the station when we landed. It's kinda going to my head. Oh, hold on. That's not good. We need to be on high alert. Who knows if that supplicant is hiding in the crowd, plotting something against us and our fans. So, I'm gonna brave the danger and check things out myself.
Du willst doch einfach nur Spaß haben gehen, oder? Ja.
You talk too much.
Don't wander off too far, though. We still have official business later. Speeches and other activities that we need to show up for.
Got it. We'll just hang around here.
Enough dawdling.
Okay.
That express girl is here! Quick, get ready.
I can't tell you who sits next to me.
Wow, with that outfit, you must be cosplaying as March Bunny. Am I right? The accuracy is just insane.
Yeah, just like the original.
Since we're all fans
Das
here,
Plakat vom Trailblazer im Hintergrund ist einfach nur fantastisch.
The conductor is the cutest in the whole universe.
I agree. The conductor is the cutest in the whole universe. But wait a minute. Some of your stuff looks familiar to me.
Sharp eye. You're definitely a hardcore fan. We collaborated closely with artists from different worlds along the trailblazing expedition to create these products.
I can pretty much guess who they are.
I may not be that talented or have the artistic skills of a master, but I've written some articles and gained a bit of popularity in the fan community, so while I'm here at the booth, I thought I might as well do some self-promotion.
Ja.
The folks here seriously don't hold back.
Buy one item, get a free novel. It's a venue exclusive deal. First come, first serve. Better act fast or you might regret it forever. When the fluffy figurines hit the shelves the other day, this mysterious old guy snatched them all up, saying something about using them as art references for students. He loaded up a whole cart like he was stocking inventory. Even the scalpers were no match for him, I'd say. Not long after he left, a girl with bunny ears came to buy figurines too. She was clearly a collector, buying complete sets of everything. Then she discovered that in every collection she wanted, there was one Hemacat missing. That old man bought all the Hemacats.
Oh, that's horrifying. I can't let this happen to me. I have to make the best use of my wallet while things are still in stock. feeling when you see some weird little gadgets and you just can't help but buy them? And before you know it, your whole room is full of stuff, so you have to secretly hide them under your best friend's big bed. Aww, this is not good. My wallet is trembling. My pocket money is crying out in pain. I need to battle against my own instincts for a bit. Go look around without me for a while. I'll come find you once I'm done with this battle. Just don't wander too far, okay?
Bin ich wieder.
Maybe.
Ja, wieder ein Jump-and-Run-Teil.
Ja. Upsi. Ach, komm schon. Okay. 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 Okay, also ich muss da durchschießen. Hä, ich lieb's.
Mhm.
Ha. Das ist wieder so ein Level. Hey.
Hi! Trailblazer. Sorry to bother you. We're with Full Wish TV. It's our lucky day running into you here. Do you have a moment? Mind doing a short interview with us? It won't take long.
Our audience is absolutely dying to hear about the new supplicant in town and your adventures aboard the Astral Express.
Fasst euch kurz, ich habe später noch was vor.
No problem. But let's keep the interview brief, since the organizers might have other plans for us.
First question. Seeing as Plain Arcadia was the starting point of the Express's new voyage, how would you describe your impressions of this place?
Plain Arcadia has left quite an impression on me. An ancient world that somehow feels so modern, so vibrant and colorful. Everyone's chasing the latest trends, looking for fun. I'd say this place is more like a never-ending carnival.
Interesting! Throughout the history of the Phantasmoon games, it's been extremely rare to have such a renowned cosmic figure as yourself participating. As the Astral Express's supplicant, what kind of changes do you hope to bring to this world in these games?
Ich bin nicht so arrogant.
I'm just a passerby. Who am I to change this world? But if I can, I hope to show everyone the spiritual strength of what the Trailblaze represents.
That's an impressive answer. Speaking of which, after joining the games, you immediately went to defeat Miss Sparksy, who represented the Masked Fools. What are your thoughts on potentially facing native supplicants in the future?
Ich wollte einfach nur Sparksy aufhalten, das war's. Ich will mir die einheimischen Supplikanten nicht zu Freunden machen.
Sparksy gets her kicks through chaos and madness. That kind of out-of-control elation is way too dangerous. As for the other native supplicants, as long as they don't make the games dangerous, I'd rather cooperate with them than defeat them through violence.
Speaking of local supplicants, we've noticed that Star Rail Fest is Perlux Corp's way of rolling out the red carpet for the Express. There are rumors that the IPC is also sponsoring the Express. So, I have to ask, are you representing the Express or the IPC in these games?
The IPC's interests? Nah. Even though Star Rail Fest has exceeded my expectations, and Madame Pearl and Perlux extended such a warm invitation, which I'm truly grateful for. At the end of the day, this is a festival for everyone, and I'm just one of the guests. I'm not the master of this place.
Auf die Medien ist Verlass. Diese knallharten Fragen haben mich ganz von den Schützen gebracht. Du hast alles verbrannt, was du in deinem Leben je haben wirst. Jeder kleinste Ausdruck in deinem Gesicht schreit es heraus. Beende endlich dieses Interview.
Thank you for your valuable time. We won't keep you from your plans at the exhibition any longer.
Hey, little raccoon. Over here? I'm right here.
Hier ist eine Kiste.
Don't forget to let your friends in on that. Nice to see you again, little raccoon. You're lucky you haven't been completely swarmed by fans yet. Here you are, the original inspiration for B. Fluffy's main character, fresh as a daisy, yet no one recognizes you. Talk about irony. Don't tell me they think you're just some cosplayers. Oh, come to think of it, that's actually quite possible.
Wie kommt es, dass du dich von Fans umschwärmen wirst? Ja, komm, wir exposen sie jetzt.
Keep your voice down. I'm afraid of being swarmed by rabid fans. It's honestly heartbreaking that the organizers only gave me this dinky little booth. I was hoping for something more prominent, like a spot on the main stage or something.
Es ist ja das Star Rail Fest und nicht das Flauschi-Fest. Haha. Schon ein bisschen fies.
I know. Hey, wanna have the number 000000001 collector's edition comic that blurry QR cult signed today? Ever heard of wishful thinking? Besides, what's wrong with selling a ton of copies? You're getting royalties too, you know. Hold up. What's this extra thing?
Oh, ein kleiner Baseball. Lightstick!
The organizers gave me thousands of them and told me to hand one out to each fan who gets a book signed. They really know how to push someone around. I wanted to give them a piece of my mind. Am I not the world-renowned author of Fluffy Across the Blue, the great blurry QR cult? Who exactly do they think I am? But you're right. This is Star Rail Fest. Today, I'm just a side character. Anyway, it's about time to head to the booth and meet up with the staff to start the signing session. I won't keep you from enjoying yourself any longer. Bye-bye.
Oh, ich habe einen Fanleuchtstab bekommen.
What is she doing here?
Vanessa! Oh mein Gott, wo?
Target confirmed.
Vanessa!
Brains ready? Toaster ready. Vanessa, right
Did that guy just pass out?
Ich find's so cool. Die kommt im nächsten Patch. Als neuer Charakter. Und ich finde sie so hübsch, ich würde sie gerne cosplayen. Und sie hat pinke Haare. Das ist so. Der Vorteil, wenn man immer Charaktere, die ungefähr die gleiche Haarfarbe und gleiche Kontaktlinsenfarbe haben, du musst nicht so viel kaufen. Also ich müsste zum Beispiel für sie, wenn ich mir jetzt lilane Kontaktlinsen besorge, weil ich ja zwei Cosplays habe, die lilane Kontaktlinsen brauchen, brauche ich mir für sie nicht nochmal extra Kontaktlinsen kaufen, genau. Aber Vanessa sieht so cool aus. Ich mag ihr Character-Design.
Classic teen rom-com moment. You know, bumping into a schoolgirl running late with toast in her mouth.
No, you serious?
I'm really sorry. Why am I here? Well, probably because the plot demands it.
That's got to be the lamest excuse I've ever heard.
How could such a classic trope fall out of fashion so quickly?
Was ist dein wahres Motiv?
Hey, I helped you out during the Phantasmoon Games, didn't I? Is it really fair to glare at me like I'm some kind of villain?
Plötzlich wird es dir klar, das Mädchen, das vor dir steht, ist diejenige, die die Chance gegeben hat, den Spieß in deinem ersten Kampf gegen die Supplikanten umzudrehen. Was auch immer der Grund dafür ist, dass sie sich dir nähert, sie will dir auf keinen Fall schaden. Oh. Danke für die Maske.
I watched your whole fight at Graphia Academy. I'm more than happy to befriend those who are destined to be part of these games. As long as they can show me their wish.
Du bist ja nicht hier, um die Maske zurückzunehmen, oder?
Of course not. That mask has already been imprinted with the shape of your soul. Even if I took it back, it wouldn't be of any use to me.
Wie hast du es geschafft, die Maske zu zeichnen?
An old friend of mine once taught me how to draw. And as it turns out, I'm a natural.
Oh, ich finde sie so süß. Dieses ganze pinke Sakura-Design finde ich ja schon toll. Hat jemand Lust, mir ein Cosplay zu finanzieren? Hey, ich besorge auch einen 10% Coupon im Poll.
I gave you shows great promise. Proof that my artistic skills have leveled up.
Ich verstehe immer noch nicht ganz, wie diese ganzen Sachen jetzt gerade zusammenhängen.
Show me some gratitude.
Ja, stimmt, du hast die 4.0 Story nicht mitgespielt gehabt. Oh. Das, wovon wir uns gestern die Zusammenfassung geschaut haben. Ja, das Ding ist halt, entweder wir müssen wirklich anfangen, das mit dir zu spielen, von Anfang an nochmal. Oder wir schauen uns wieder Recap-Videos an. Ich glaube, die von Star Rail sind sogar ein bisschen besser gemacht wie die von Genshin.
The scalpers are completely out of control. I couldn't snag a single ticket to the exhibition. Could you sneak me in?
She did help us out before, but as a dignified nameless, how could I do something as unethical as helping someone sneak in without a ticket? After all she's done for us, you're gonna be stingy about a tiny favor? Besides, since when were we such paragons of virtue? I sure don't remember any of that.
Lass mich drüber nachdenken.
Huh? Didn't expect you to be so principled. Guess I'll have to use this trick. Little raccoon, I've actually been a huge fan of yours all along. From the very first page of the Fluffy, Volume 1, Chapter 1, I was already captivated by you. That afternoon, as I passed by the Graphia Academy building, I caught a glimpse of you by the window. Right then, I knew my heart had been stolen, and nothing else would ever make me feel so alive again. Getting to share a few happy moments with you at this exhibition, that's all I could ever ask for in this lifetime.
Okay, hör auf, du machst mir Angst.
All right, I'll do it. Stop nagging already.
Just as I thought. No one's immune to some good old-fashioned glazing.
Let's go. We've wasted enough time. I need to meet up with my friends first.
3, 2, 1. Or maybe I should...
Make a trio! Stay together forever!
Kehre zurück und triff dich mit Marge. Marge, wo bist du? Ist die wieder an dem Stand? Girl. Folgt die mir jetzt? Absolutes Fangirl hier. Ein kleiner Stalker.
I tried, but I still just couldn't keep my wallet shut. Wait, that girl behind you looks kind of familiar. Have we met somewhere before?
Das ist mein rosahaariger Geister-Sidekick.
I feel like you're throwing shade at me. Anyway, I've definitely seen her. I think it was at Graphia Academy? Whatever, it's not important. Wait a sec. Isn't this March Bunny from the Fluffy? Oh, the attention to detail is insane! Especially those ears!
I'm a fox. A fox. Let me introduce myself. I'm Evanessia. Just a normal fan of the Fluffy. You must be the inspiration for March Bunny. You're way prettier in person than in the news. March Bunny, I've actually been a huge fan of yours all along. From the very first page of Volume 1, Chapter 1, I was already captivated by you. Getting to share a few happy moments with you at this exhibition? That's all I could ever ask for in this lifetime. But I can't even get a single ticket. So I can only stand here, gazing up at that world from afar.
Hey, recycelst du nicht schon wieder deinen Text?
Oh, you poor thing. Don't you worry. I will definitely make your wish come true.
Ich habe euch gerade erst kennengelernt und jetzt seid ihr schon, ihr habt euch gerade erst kennengelernt, das ist toll.
Wanna join us? Such an adorable little fox girl could never have any bad intentions. It's not like she's another Fantilia, right? Besides, this place doesn't even have any Stellaron or Ambrosial Arbor. Don't worry, Nessia. Just leave it to me.
That's great. Thank you so much, Miss March.
Himeko just messaged me. It's about time to head in now.
The Astral Express model! I got it!
Let's go!
Wow, if it isn't Trailblazer and March 7th! Such incredible cosplay accuracy. Out of all the people trying to sneak in disguised as the Nameless, you two are definitely the most convincing.
Have you considered the possibility that they might be the real deal? And how inappropriate it is to ask our distinguished guests for tickets?
Hello there, we meet again. HQ arranged for me to wait here and welcome all of you. Miss Himeko has already entered the venue. Miss Trailblazer, Miss March 7, and this is...
She's,
Unser Haustier.
Hi, I'm Evanessia, the new pet aboard the Astral Express.
She's just kidding. This is our good friend.
Since you're friends with our guests here, I guess it's all good. Come on in.
Ladies and gentlemen, the guests from the Astral Express are about to make their entrance. Get ready to make some noise!
Ja, einmal Jubel anhören. Es geht los. Let's go.
And spectators! Before we officially kick off the Star Rail Fest exhibition, I'd like to thank our host, Perlux Entertainment, as well as extend our gratitude to Blue Industries, Turbogen Heavy Industries, and Full Wish TV for their collaborative support. The exhibition area is now open will transport you straight into the Astral Express's incredible journey across the Sea of Stars. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, you're standing in none other than Bellowbog! Now, let me hear you call out the name of our hero from the ice and snow!
Warum cheeren die für Madame Cocolia? Sie war doch die Böse.
When I grow up, I want to be the Supreme Guardian and turn into a frost giant to fight those rampaging super ancient weapons.
In my next life, I want to be the Supreme Guardian and turn into a magical girl to protect Plain Arcadia.
Wait, this isn't right. Why is everyone supporting Cocolia? What's wrong with having the most popular streamer girl host the biggest event? Whoa, wait. Aren't you supposed to be on the Department of Aberration Defense's wanted list? That's right. So I'll have to go into hiding right after this job. Come to think of it, maybe I should lie low using my Sparkle identity. After all, what does Sparkle have to do with this Sparksy thereafter? Oh, right. Nameless. Won't you take pity on me and give me back my mask?
In your dreams.
Yahoo! Since we have two Nameless from the Astral Express here with us today, let's kick off an exciting The Fluffy Trivia Quiz!
Eigentlich habe ich den Manga nie gelesen.
Here's your question. In the final chapter of the Fluffy's Bellabog arc, the Supreme Guardian's Bond, what did Cocolia summon to fight by her side?
Oh, the Guardian wand that could transform her into an ice giant?
Ding ding! That's correct! Well, looks like this young lady here is quite the devoted reader of the Fluffy, answering even faster than the Nameless.
Sieht so aus, als wäre die junge Dame hier eine treue Leserin von Das Flausch. Sie antwortet sogar schneller als die Namenlosen.
Those two huge chunks of ice were definitely quite impressive.
And what's the deal with this ice giant? Sure, Cocolia can transform, but she shouldn't be anywhere near the size of the engine of creation.
What? Lady Cocolia fought the engine of creation in her human form? That just makes it even more awesome! Ugh, but they didn't show that part in the comic.
Next question. Before Cocolia was frozen in ice, what did she give to Baseball Raccoon?
Was hat Cocolia dem Baseballwaschbären gegeben, bevor sie ins Eis eingefroren wurde? Nicht als reinen Schaden. Herzliche Aufmunterung? Probably not, aber das ist so das Einzige, was nicht zutrifft. Ha, wäre alles falsche Antwort gewesen, probably.
The flaming lance. In the end, the little raccoon used that lance to channel everyone's light to Cocolia, restoring her power so she could descend in her wildfire form.
Ding ding! That's correct!
Every time I turn to that page, I can't help but burst into tears.
Actually, I inherited this flaming lance from the previous Supreme Guardians when I got stabbed right through the heart.
What are you talking about? In Belobog's final battle, wasn't it like this? Despite her grievous wounds, the Supreme Guardian transformed herself into a frost giant for the sake of the people of the Winterlands, joining forces with the Nameless to counter the destruction engine that was about to flatten Belobog.
So the fluffy storyline follows the official Belabogian narrative?
Wait, is that not how things went? Could you at least spill a little? Just a little?
Eigentlich wurde Cocolia bezaubert.
I see. If the truth about this were to be revealed to the people of Belobog, the hard-earned peace would crumble, wouldn't it?
Maybe.
Nessia, please keep this a secret.
Of course, my lips are sealed. But I have to say, I'm surprised that even the heroes of the Astral Express can tell lies. Not really.
They say lies don't last forever. And while Belobog's future may be built on a lie, I hope it can endure for a long, long time. Because those people are all my friends.
Thank you for telling me about this. The Phantasmoon games make supplicants wear masks. But if you ask me, that's when people really drop the act and face their true selves.
Big hero! The event's not over yet! Come join me on the stage and deliver your decisive strike in the epic battle between Madame Cocolia and the Destruction Engine!
Me?
Auf die Bühne mit uns!
Cocolia is in crisis! Hang in there, Madame Cocolia! Fear not, everyone! I can see our hero approaching! Today, we are honored to welcome to Starwell Fest the hero of the Astral Express, one who survived the Battle of Belobog, the Trailblazer! Let me hear you say the name of the Will of Preservation's successor!
Trailblazer! Trailblazer!
Trailblazer!
Come on, warrior from beyond the sky! Show us that legendary scene again! Ignite your flaming lance! Charge up Madame Cocolia with your power, and let her hear our calls!
The host is calling for you. Time to take the stage, great hero.
Na dann los!
Reenacting a legendary scene right here. Oh, good thing I'm not the one up there. Big hero. You're gonna shout that line when you ignite it, right?
Flaming Lance forward.
Flaming Lance forward. You've got to shout it really loud.
Flaming Lance forward!
Okay.
Lance forward! Flaming Lance forward!
The spirit tip has been ignited. Kids and grown-ups alike, raise your glow sticks high and let's show our support for Cocolia, shall we?
You got this!
Seeing everyone so fired up makes me want to join in on the cheering too. You've got this, Madam Cocolia. Don't give up, Madam Cocolia!
Let's go.
What's wrong, Nessia?
I'm getting all emotional. This scene takes me back to the moment I first cracked open the Fluffy Across the Blue comics. The speeding express, dazzling cosmos, and a bunch of quirky yet adventurous companions. I know this story is fiction, but I really want to be part of it and travel with you guys. But leaving home, that's not exactly easy for me.
Thanks for the love. And hey, traveling with the little animals aboard the Fluffy still counts as traveling with us in my book.
A friend once told me, the stars we see may not be their original forms, but their light isn't a lie. Our story is that very light. Being able to connect with friends like you through stories is probably the most precious part of this journey.
Well said. Shall we head to the next exhibition area then?
All right, let's get moving.
Hey. Wir haben wieder einen Erfolg. Schließe die Herausforderung Flammenlanze vorwärts beim Star Rail Fest ab. Das war eine Herausforderung.
Welcome aboard the Fluffy Shuttle Express. Welcome aboard the Fluffy Shuttle Express. Are you ready to head to our next stop, the Xianzhou Lafu exhibition area? I have to
Let's
say,
go.
Perlux really put care into organizing this exhibition. Oh, I wonder what attractions await us in the Xianzhou Lafu exhibition area.
Let's go.
Welcome aboard the Fluffy Shuttle Express. Together we'll trailblaze into the future.
Hui.
Xianzhou Lafu exhibition area.
Hui. Pompoms kleiner Express wird durch Wunschkraft angetrieben. Wenn die Wunschkraft steigt, verbraucht der kleine Express sie, um zu beschleunigen. Erreicht der kleine Express das andere Ende der Leiste, ist das Spiel vorbei. Die Wunschkraft der Zuschauer sammelt sich im Wagen und nimmt die Form von Likes an. Nähere dich dem Wunschkraftkristall und stieße auf sie, um sie einzusammeln und so die Wunschkraft des kleinen Express wieder aufzufüllen. Oh Gott.
The audience is brimming with excitement. Their wish power is even crystal.
Welcome aboard, passengers. The Fluffy Shuttle Express is about to depart. Next up, Xianzhou Lafu exhibition area.
Okay. Vergesst, dass ich an den Dingern noch immer hochgehen kann. No.
Die Entwickler haben sich auch nur so gedacht, wie nah können wir an Super Mario rankommen, ohne verklagt zu werden.
Findest du?
Aha. Mir wird schon ein paar so Parallelen aufgefallen.
Jetzt.
We're approaching the Xianzhou Rafu exhibition area. Please remain seated and hold on tight.
Bitte steigen sie geordnet aus. Ist auch toll.
Oh, brr. The frigid waters of Scale Gorge Waterscape are chilling me to the bone.
Why is there so much water in the exhibition area? Did a pipe burst or something? I bet this is some cutting-edge immersive theater performance. I gotta say, these tickets are totally worth every penny.
Es sieht so aus, als ob sich im Xianzhou Rafu Ausstellungsbereich etwas zusammenbaut.
Based on what we saw in the Bellabog area, the Fluffy's adventure on the Xianzhou should be... Ah, I got it! It must be Woof Woof Dawn teaming up with Jing Yuan Yuan to battle against the Lord Ravager Fanti.
Mir wird vor lauter niedlichen Wörtern ganz schlecht.
I'm so jealous that you guys still get to experience the joy of seeing the Fluffy for the first time. Well, it's fine, because this means I get to show off all my knowledge about the Fluffy. When people talk about the Astral Express's most memorable moment in the Xianzhou War, it can only be the epic fight, the triumphant return of the High Cloud Squadron.
Dieser Storykampf gegen Pantalynia hat damals eine Dreiviertelstunde gedauert.
Crazy.
Aber dafür habe ich beim ersten Versuch gerade so geschafft, alle 3 Phasen von ihr.
Not at all. I'm guessing this High Cloud Squadron must be referring to the Xianzhou's High Cloud Quintet, right? Did a memo snatcher steal my memories? When we fought Fantilia, did we really have that many people helping us? 5 at once? Oh, I can't take it anymore. I'm bursting with curiosity. Quick, let's go inside and take a look.
Let's go.
The Express family living the best life is one.
Skill points.
Why do all the reporters from Boba Weekly look so...
What an exquisite Xianzhou outfit.
Wasser, Wasser.
Holy moly, they nailed the Scale Gorge waterscape. The whole exhibition area is completely submerged.
Little Raccoon, I want to see that thing.
Rending my form, setting free. I undress, roar a symphony.
Aw, hold it right there. Please do me a favor and stop that. Nessia means that thing. With a flick of the hand, the ancient sea splits apart.
actually been a huge fan of yours all along. From the very first page of Volume 1, Chapter 1, I was already captivated by you.
Who on earth did this kid learn to ask favors like that from?
From March Bunny in the comic, if you must know.
What? This is absolutely the biggest personal attack on me ever!
Never mind. I'll go ask someone about what's going on.
Let's go. Leider sind wir nicht in Genshin, das heißt, wir können hier nicht über die Reling springen.
Dumm. Langsam werde ich wieder müde. Ich glaube, ich werde mich heute auch nochmal hinlegen wollen.
Ja.
Habe auch nicht so lange geschlafen heute.
Ah, guck mal, hier ist eine
Nicht, dass ich
Truhe.
schlecht geschlafen habe, aber... Keine Ahnung. Ja. Denkst du denn irgendwo demnächst kommt mal dann ein guter Cut-Punkt?
Hey, host, this immersive theater is
Ja, ich
getting
denke,
a
so
bit
viel soll
too
es bestimmt nicht mehr sein.
Don't you think?
Ich denke mal, wir sind jetzt relativ am Ende.
Where's the actor who's gonna split the sea?
Oh, Finale? Weil das wird ja wahrscheinlich noch ein bisschen dauern, oder?
That's right. The script for this exhibition stage play was written under the guidance of Xianzhou's legendary literary master, Mr. Cian. We guarantee you'll get an authentic recreation of the Express's most iconic moments.
Es ist nur ein Rohrbruch, oder?
Oh, it's you, Trailblazer. I don't know what happened, but water just started gushing out everywhere. Please, save this exhibition area like you saved Scale Gorge Waterscape before.
Ich muss erst an jedem Bereich aufräumen. Was? Dann irgendwo bist du. Ich rufe von ganzem Herzen nach dir.
All right then.
Let's go. Was hier rein? Let's get in there. Brom, brom.
I come to sightsee, I do hard labor. I fix these pipes. All for the audience.
Whee! Ah, okay, warte. So, da ist das Wasser. Ah. Okay. Also muss ich doch hier rein. Hörluxus neuer Pompon-Mekatron aus die hygienische Legierung der Reinigungsserie. Seine Geschosse identifizieren auch Trailblaze-Feen als Müll und entsorgen sie gleich mit. What? Wenn wir gleichzeitig... What? Wenn du im richtigen Moment auf eine Rakete springst, kannst du dem Schaden entgehen und gleichzeitig die Explosion nutzen, um deinen Sprung auszuführen, der keine Energie verbraucht. Och, nö! Ah, jetzt kann ich hier unten reingehen. Ohne abzusaufen. Ah, warte mal. Ah. Oh. Ah, okay, das kann eine Weile dauern. Ha! So geht's auch.
Finally done. I've never missed Dawn Hung as much as I do now.
Oh, ich habe ein Relikt bekommen.
Welcome, dear visitors and spectators. At this moment, you've arrived along with the Astral Express at the ancient and mysterious Xianzhou!
It's the Xianzhou Luofu!
Oh, that's right! The Xianzhou Luofu Scale Gorge Waterscape! Let's give thanks to the Trailblazer, hero of the Astral Express, who not only saved the Xianzhou Luofu, but also happened to save our little venue today! Whew! And now, it's showtime! Adapted from the true adventures of the Astral Express, we present Battle at Scale Gorge Waterscape! High Cloud Squadron, assembles! Thanks to the support of Full Wish TV, we invited the 4 main stars of the Action Hero series, Daybreak Squadron, to perform in this show! And now, Trailblazer, please come up on stage and reenact that heart-stopping battle where you drove away the Lord Ravager!
Kurzzeitig hatte ich Angst, dass die Lord Ravager jetzt auch zu irgendeinem Helden machen.
We meet again.
So wie bei Cocolia eben.
I don't think that's necessary.
Aren't we supposed to be the heroes of the Xianzhou? Why do the Xianzhou's heroes need to rely on others to save their land?
Same as us. Shouldn't the heroes of this world be able to protect our own people? Can't we be the ones to bring happy smiles to their faces?
Hey! What nonsense are you all babbling about? Is any of this actually in the script?
No, quite the opposite. Star Rail Fest is the perfect opportunity! As supplicants stepping into the Phantom Moon Games, the Daybreak Squadron challenges you! You wouldn't back down now, would you, supplicant of the Astral Express?
This is amazing!
What? This is way too sudden. These people, something's not right about them. I feel like they're way too hyped up. Even characters in action comics don't talk like this. Yeah, in comics a challenge like this is always a cover for some massive conspiracy. I've gotta fight alongside her. March, you need to have faith in her abilities. Rather than rushing into battle, what you should be doing now is getting in touch with your companions.
This is Star Rail Fest. Even if you defeat me, you'll never gain everyone's approval.
Boss, do we really have to do this?
Gray,
Aww.
we've been putting on a show for long enough. Wasn't becoming a real hero what you've always wanted? We'll tear the legend of this outsider to
Ich hab gerade schon wieder gedacht, hat jemand was in den Chat geschrieben, aber nein.
Everyone will see who the real heroes are. The ones who can truly protect their smiles.
I accept your challenge. But do we really have to fight here?
This is exactly the stage we've been waiting for. Let's do this! The Phantom Moon Games are a ceremony to bind those closest to elation.
Come!
We'll show everyone the heroism of the Daybreak Warriors!
Woo!
Share good fortunes.
Oh, oh.
Be of your body and mind, found me.
Not good!
No holding back. Dream vanished.
You can't run.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ekarin ist auch der einzige Charakter, der die Weakness von den Gegnern ignorieren kann einfach.
Dreams of a past life are now. Let us dance once more.
Time to cleanse the filth. The truth burns clear as if everything in this world.
Ich brauche Heal. Heile, heile. Danke. Oh, ich habe gerade irgendein Combat Achievement bekommen.
Cloud scattered.
Found me.
Great.
A cute playset.
With enough believers. Live.
Come at me again!
Destined for oblivion.
May the foul
I
stench
weep
just
for
be
the
clear.
departed. It too shall fall.
You don't stand a chance against me.
Come to me.
Share good fortunes.
You can't run.
How familiar.
Fight, fight, fight!
Yeah.
Another journey begins.
I'll take it on.
Dream vanished.
Found me.
Oh, ich habe halt Angst, dass meine Ekarin stirbt. So. Ganz minimal. Oh, das hat sie wieder. Hat sie ein bisschen hier gekriegt. Linkscha heilt halt, indem sie Damage macht. Das.
Hm.
A cute playset.
With enough believers, lies become reality. Yes.
Cloud scattered.
You can't run.
Dreams of a past life. Let us dance once more.
Free will, or was it fate?
Da. Oh.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Be of your body and mind. The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding. Found me.
Make me!
I'll take it on.
Unite our goals.
Get it together. finished.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Have you calmed down now? Can we talk?
Once a supplicant's challenge begins, it won't stop until one side falls! Don't get it wrong. This is just a prelude to the real showdown, witnessed by the Phantasm Moon!
Just what
That was
exactly are they
fun.
planning to do here at Star Rail Fest?
Is this the supplicant lurking beneath the surface that Pearl theorized about?
But which of the 4 Daybreak Warriors is the supplicant? Well, judging from their strength, I think it might be the red one. Forget it. We should go check out what's happening outside the exhibition area.
Let's go.
If you've lost your belongings, please let the service center.
Interrupting a show for no reason. But to be honest, I wasn't dying to watch that High Cloud Squadron assembles play anyway.
So, don't tell me this whole Xianzhou story is also something Blurry made up? Funny. Can't say I'm surprised at all.
Ich hab Fantalia ja nicht alleine besiegt.
I
Wir
would
waren
dare
ja...
take credit for what I didn't do, since it was in fact General Jing Yuan and Dan Heng who teamed up to defeat Fantilia.
As for the High Cloud Quintet, it's been over 700 years since those 5 made their mark. I know it may sound wild, but Xianzhou folks generally live really long lives. You've read the Fluffy comics, haven't you? Pretty sure they covered all that lore in there.
Yeah, immortality. Some see it as a curse. But personally, I don't think the abundance is as terrifying as their reputation suggests.
Das sagt das nicht vor den Xianzhou-Leuten.
I almost forgot we're not in the Xianzhou anymore. Should be fine to talk openly about the abundance now, I guess.
Yeah, that's not an issue. But the Xianzhou's attitude towards the abundance isn't totally baseless. We've clashed with the Borisin, fought against the Mara Struck. Just imagine if we hadn't won that battle against Fantilia back then. The universe would have ended up with an immortal, indestructible Lord Ravager.
Actually, I think the abundance and elation make quite a good match. After all, only with infinite life can one pursue infinite joy.
Okay.
In my opinion, those who are alive have the right to choose death. But they also have the right to choose to live on. After all, there's always something out there that makes tomorrow worth waking up to.
Wow. Getting all philosophical on me now. When this kid gets serious like that, I swear you can practically see the wrinkles forming.
Since we're talking about waking up, shouldn't we head over to the Penacony exhibition area next?
Huh. You want to keep exploring? We need to be a bit more careful now, don't you think? I mean, the Daybreak Squadron already came gunning for us. Who knows if there are other supplicants lurking around, just waiting to make their move.
Oh, come on, March. Don't be such a worrywart. Didn't our little raccoon take out those guys in no time at all? such reassuring words. Little Raccoon, I've actually been a huge fan of yours all along.
All right. Don't push it.
Here we come, Penacony! Exhibition area!
Exhibition area. Penacony. Let's go. Let's go.
Himeko, you're here!
Are you two all right? Welt told me to watch the live stream, and I saw the Daybreak Squadron challenging her. You did well. I bet their intention was to stir up their supporters' wish power through the challenge. If you'd hurt them recklessly, it might have pushed many supporters straight into their arms. Oh, and you are?
Oh, nice to see you again. Express Navigator, Miss Himeko.
Pardon my poor memory, but have we met before?
Of course. I've seen you in the news more than once. It's such an honor to meet you.
This is Evanescia. I think she's a student from Graphia Academy. We ran into her at this expo, and she's a huge fan of both the Fluffy and the Express.
Ich bin halt wirklich gespannt, welche Rolle Evanescia wirklich spielt. Weil sie hat uns in der vorherigen Story Quest als Protagonist bezeichnet. Entweder, weil wir halt als Raccoon Protagonist von dieser Buchreihe sind oder halt, weil sie irgendwas anderes hat. Und sie meinte halt, dass wir schon wieder mit dem Express den falschen Weg genommen haben. Also im Sinne von falsches Reiseziel. So. Something is off about her, aber jetzt nicht in dem bösen Sinne, sondern sie hat einfach nur ein Geheimnis vor uns. So. Ich glaube, sie wird noch ein richtig mächtiger Verbündeter. Ich hab's irgendwie voll im Urin gerade, dass die richtig mächtig wird. So. It just doesn't tell us.
So that girl you saw in the Phantasmoon courtyard, it was her?
Well, wait a second. She made you a mask? So, you're telling me Nessia isn't just a normal girl? Who exactly is she? Who exactly are you?
Me? I'm no different from you. Just a spectator of the Phantasmoon games. Though I suppose my position is a bit special. I had so much fun tagging along with you two. Who would have thought that the Fluffy had such an interesting backstory? I think it's time to say goodbye for now.
Haben wir zu viele Fragen zu ihrer Identität gestellt?
Now that my identity has been exposed, Cinderella's magic is about to wear off. And since this little adventure started on a whim, might as well end it on one too. Little Raccoon, you can feel it, can't you? All that attention, all that joy from the exhibition. As you fulfill people's wishes, that power has been flowing straight into your mask. It might spark something beautiful, or plant the seeds of something sinister. Whatever you choose, I just hope you won't become a boring character. I'm rambling again, aren't I? Well then, before I go, let me break this awkward moment with a riddle. Do you know why flowers are so beautiful?
Warte, woher kommen die Blumen hinter dir? Liegt es an der Person, die zwischen den Blumen spazieren geht? Spielst du wieder Riddler mit einem kryptischen Gerede?
You're quite the romantic, aren't you? But I have to say, wrong answer. Because flowers are always so fleeting.
Ah.
Aww.
You left your own special effects behind.
She's gone.
Unexpected people and unexpected things always make an appearance in the Phantasmoon games. Although, Miss Sevenessia claims to be just a spectator. As someone who can create masks and allow others to become supplicants, there's no way she's just some ordinary girl.
No.
I just don't know what to make of everything happening to you.
Mama, sie wird keinen schlechten Einfluss auf mich haben.
Sorry, I'm just being overprotective. All right, time for us to head out.
Where to?
Let's continue forward to the next stop, the Penacony exhibition area. I have a feeling that the Daybreak Squadron's challenge isn't over yet. As the stars of this exhibition, if you left just to avoid conflict, all the spectators might think you chickened out and fled.
Darn it! This whole Daybreak Squadron business has got me on edge. Somehow I can't shake the feeling we're being watched.
Here's some good news. At least we aren't completely without help. Pearl's people are on their way to the Penacony exhibition area to join up with us.
Let's go! Spannend. Ja. Oh. Immer noch hier drin. Okay. Mal an sich würde ich das schon heute noch fertig machen, weil ich ja dann jetzt erstmal weil ich dann ja jetzt erstmal ein paar Tage nicht da bin.
Heute noch fertig?
Ja.
Okay.
Ich bin ja selber neugierig, weißt du? Ich will ja selber wissen, wie es weitergeht. Au.
The Astral Express? Just another IPC lapdog.
Okay.
For Plain Arcadia.
Why didn't she? Oh, es läuft schon die Penacony-Musik. Ja. Hä? Die meinten doch, man kann auf diese Kanonen draufspringen. Ich will doch einfach nur die Münzen holen! Mann! This is making me aggressive.
We're approaching the Penacony exhibition area. Please remain seated and hold on tight.
Penacony!
Would I get run over by the express if I lay down on the tracks?
What the fuck?
Yup, and you get blasted straight into a comic book. Who knows? Maybe you'll be reborn as some superhero or something?
That's what I call true happiness.
It's hard to believe they recreated the scene where the Express crashes into the Great Septimus.
All the previous exhibitions were so hilarious, but they really nailed the Great Septimus part.
Du weißt ja, was man sagt. Wenn du zur dunklen Seite wechselst, wirst du 3-mal stärker. Ich habe daran gedacht, Sunny hier einzuladen. Oh.
What's that supposed to mean? You taking a jab at me? So where's the person Pearl sent?
Huh? Who's calling?
Yoo-hoo! How you doing, gray hair?
Ich gebe die Maske nicht zurück.
I'm not giving the mask back to you. Get over it.
I heard about your big fight with the superheroes, and since I actually respect you as a rival, I thought I'd give you a heads up. You might think you scored a massive win in the Phantom Moon Games, but most people probably don't see it that way. Anyway, the news is on right now. Why don't you go check it out?
Fernsehsendung.
Just moments ago, an extremely violent incident broke out at the ongoing Star Rail Fest exhibition venue. The Astral Express supplicant Trailblazer brazenly launched a brutal attack on the beloved local heroes, the Daybreak Squadron. The scene descended into total chaos.
Oh my! This is terrifying! Didn't this nameless just defeat Sparksy and save Grappy Academy? Was that victory still not enough? Could she, like the defeated Sparksy, now be a threat to everyone's safety?
How chilling! In the video footage from the scene, the Trailblazer claimed her act was to demonstrate the so-called trailblazing spirit of the Astral Express to this world.
You don't stand a chance against me.
Is this what she calls a trailblaze? Using brute force and
Was,
violence to strike down the guardians of this Arcadia and trample over our own heroes? Was it a sudden violent outburst? Or was this the moment her true heartless nature finally came to light?
Foolish TV will continue to follow this shocking incident. Stay tuned and don't go away.
It's all over the internet now. Some say you're a violent maniac. Others think you're behind the bloodbath in Deathbrook, that you're the second herald of death. Oopsie. How are you feeling right about now?
Mann, Sparksy ist gemein.
As a famous streamer, poor little Sparksicle has always been troubled by constant cyberbullying. And then there was some nameless from the Astral Express who gave me quite the beating IRL. Of course, someone's definitely pulling strings behind the scenes and stirring up drama. As a top streamer in this field, Sparksicle can spot these tricks from a mile away. All right. Didn't you also do a TV news interview? Yoo-hoo! You bet! Here, let me send you the interview video. I won't go any further, but since you managed to defeat Miss Sparkle... No, I mean Miss Sparksy. I don't want to see you embarrass yourself in front of those clowns. Good luck. See you around.
Hi! Trailblazer. Sorry to bother you. We're with Full Wish TV. It's our lucky day running into you here. Do you have a moment?
Keep it brief. I've got plans later.
First question. Seeing as Plain Arcadia was the starting point of the Express's new voyage, how would you describe your impressions of this place?
Plain Arcadia. Everyone's chasing the latest trends. Looking for fun.
Interesting. Throughout the history of the Fantasy Moon games, it's been extremely rare to have such a renowned cosmic figure as yourself participating. As the Astral Express's supplicant, what kind of changes do you hope to bring to this world in these games?
Show everyone the strength of the Trailblaze to change this world.
That's an impressive answer. Speaking of which, after joining the games, you immediately went to defeat Miss Sparksy, who represented the Masked Fools. What are your thoughts on potentially facing native supplicants in the future?
The other native supplicants? Way too dangerous. I'd rather defeat them through violence.
Oh, fuck.
Speaking of local supplicants, we've noticed that Star Rail Fest is Perlux Corp's way of rolling out the red carpet for the Express. There are rumors that the IPC is also sponsoring the Express. So, I have to ask, are you representing the Express or the IPC in these games?
At the end of the day, this is a festival for the IPC's interests. Madame Pearl and Perlux extended such a warm invitation. I'm not one of the guests. I'm the master of this place.
What the fuck?
Wait, what? This is totally a malicious edit to frame her! How shameless.
Und ich dachte, Sparksy hat kein Problem mehr mit uns.
Indeed. Every word came from my mouth. But when pieced together, it turned into a declaration of war.
Over these 15 years, the nature of competition in the Fantasy Moon games has evolved. The Daybreak Squadron's taunts were just smoke and mirrors. The real game is being played in the shadows, where our opponents have mastered the art of weaponizing public opinion. Come to think of it, it's only natural. After all, the true stars of the games were never the supplicants on stage, but rather the audience, whose gazes they command.
Indeed. The audience is all fired up, waiting to see you work your magic, kid.
Ashman.
But you know what? I bet what they really want to see, deep down, is the Daybreak Squadron taking the Astral Express down a peg or two. Oh, well. If it isn't the folks from the Astral Express. Fancy meeting you again.
This storm online is several times more intense than the day you stopped SparksyCon.
Miss Kuchiba, you've seen all this fake news too, right?
Sorry, got a bit held up on the way. Since I entered the exhibition area, at least 7 folks stopped me asking for the autograph of this guy called Welt. So, who is this Welt?
Pearl assigned us to investigate the Sinwish Syndicate massacre. But every suspicious thread we followed led us from the Research Society of Happy Smiles straight to the Daybreak Squadron.
And then there's the one pulling the strings behind the scenes. Fullwish.
Fullwish?
Oh, you know that name. Now this is getting interesting.
She was my junior at school. 15 years ago, she was also the only student who survived at Graphia Academy.
Well, the good news is your junior is living better than anyone else. She owns TV stations, charity organizations, has a huge business empire, and wields both wealth and power. Oh, as for the bad news, she's probably plotting something for the Fantasy Moon games. And I mean the worst kind of something. My gut tells me that the Sinwish Syndicate massacre, well, and that's probably on her tab too.
Madame Pearl sent Mr. Ashvale to ensure everyone's safety. Of course, I understand that with the Nameless's skills, there's no real need for extra protection. But Madame Pearl didn't want to take any chances.
Long story short, Feel free to use me as muscle. No need to be shy about it.
Dann verlassen wir uns mal auf dich.
So, are we still heading to the top of Pom Pom Tower?
We should keep moving forward. If my guess is right, the Daybreak Squadron will launch their second attack there.
Noch mehr Kampf.
Forget about any fantasies of fairness and harmony. From this moment on, the Phantasy Moon Games could follow in the footsteps of what happened 15 years ago. Once this battle turns bloody, fear will seep through the screen and become some supplicant's wish power. See, that's the problem with modern society. Good news stays home, while bad news spreads like wildfire.
Let's go! Warum steht hier Dahlia?
Wirst du denn auch ohne mich weiter streamen?
Ach ja, kann ich machen.
Mir fallen die Augen jetzt langsam zu. Hier.
Ich bin ja eh mehr oder weniger alleine. Ich mache einfach Alleinunterhalter. Als ob die so hier steht.
Ja, ist ein bisschen ruhig heute. Keine Ahnung.
Okay. Kommen wir dann die anderen noch vorbei irgendwann.
Mhm. Dann viel Spaß noch.
Danke dir.
Okay. Dann hört man sich wahrscheinlich später nochmal.
Genau, bis später.
Ciao, ciao.
Ciao, ciao. Es ist ein Furbo. Oh, dann komm. Oh je.
With enough believers, lies become reality! Gotcha! Unite our goals. Time to cleanse the filth. Found me.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Der Dali fuhr.
And the doors. And take care
Let's go. Wir müssen noch Treibstoff auffüllen.
Come on, let's fuel up the express.
Ich habe eine Feder. Hui, hui, hui. What is this? Wie viel von diesen Federn muss ich sammeln? So. What is this? Hölle? I'm a cutscene.
Quick, stay back.
Ich hab vorhin ein Kampf-Achievement gekriegt. Ich muss mal gucken, was das war. Erhalte im Kampf gegen den Förderjournalisten die höchste Bewertung, wenn du fotografiert bist. Hm? Lass im Kampf gegen den Dämmerungsdruck diesen eine sofortige Aktion auswählen, indem er Status Dämmerungs... Aha, aha, aha.
Caught in the crossfire.
Hm. Oh, ich kann eine Belohnung abholen. Yay! Ja, zu viele gegen die Typen kämpfen. Yay!
The Astral Express. Just as I thought you weren't going to show up. Oh, you brought help? And it's an old friend. Been a while, old man.
Don't be so paranoid. People who have lived in Dovebrook share a special connection. Since you're treating me as an old friend, I don't want to act like some high and mighty adult telling you what you should and shouldn't do. I'll only tell you this. What you're doing right now has already crossed a dangerous line. Whatever orders Full Wish gave you, there's still time to turn back if you stop now. Wilhelm, Tiana, Lucius, and you, Magnus. After my heartfelt warning, do you still insist on taking Full Wish's side?
They're my partners. Listen up, old man. Supplicants' challenges during the Phantasmoon Games have no restrictions. That means you have no right to stop us.
Like the Herald of Death.
Oh. We're not the Herald of Death. And we're definitely not here for bloodshed this time.
We will prove to the people that we are true heroes who can protect their happiness!
The Astral Express. These visitors from beyond the sky claim they saved the cosmos from a Lord Ravager. But who knows what the truth really is? This so-called saving the cosmos might just be another scheme of the IPC. Just like us back then. Putting on a show on TV, desperately trying to comfort the kids in front of the screen. Tell those children. Tell my past self that when the Herald of Death comes, there will be heroes who put themselves between everyone else and a threat.
Captain.
But where were the nameless of the Astral Express? When we children needed protection 15 years ago! Ray, don't be fooled by these flashy, cosmic heroes. The Astral Express doesn't care about our happiness at all. They come and go like all tourists. No, they're even more
ntkoh, please say
tourists.
something.
Because they're here to trample on the elation ceremony and steal the Arcadian people's attention! They replaced our fantasies of heroes with their own image. All to satisfy their vanity called the trailblazing spirit. Tell me, have you ever, even for a moment, felt what it's like to tremble on blood-soaked ground at dusk?
I'm afraid of losing my companions. Afraid of death. There are so many things that I fear.
It's not the Astral Express you hate. You're just hating yourself. That powerless child who couldn't protect everyone. But I want to tell you, being powerless was never your fault.
Yapping! Tear them to shreds! Beat them to a pulp! I want a bloodbath!
Daybreak Squadron! Beat these alien punks to the ground!
Shut up! All of you, shut up! As a kid, it wasn't my fault that I was powerless. But we, the orphans of the blood-stained games, won't remain that way forever. We've undergone the happiness surgery transformation. We've overcome our weak former selves and become Daybreak Warriors. We've grown stronger.
Oh no.
Strange. Even though our suffering was erased, why was I so scared just now? And why were there tears?
Brother, that's only because this pain has been here all along. It's time to overcome it. It's time to use the power of happiness to defeat it once and for all.
Well said. Then let's finish what needs to be done. Let's reclaim from these outsiders the image of heroes that the people of Ahatopia hold dear.
Oh boy.
What about you, Magnus?
Sorry, Mr. Ashvale, but a hero never betrays his companions. We are the Daybreak Squadron, 4 warriors of one heart, united to protect the world. I won't let down my companions, or those who believe in us.
We are the true heroes. Look at the statue of the conductor. It's just an empty shell. Even Perlux Corp, with countless resources at their disposal, can't breathe life into it. But we can. Let me prove it to you.
Stop them! Don't let them drag the Astral Express's name through the mud!
Wir kämpfen für unsere Ehre.
I shall become its skeleton and allow it to stand!
I shall turn into the fuel that drives it forward!
I shall become the core that makes the engine sing the song of eternal joy!
Happy! So happy!
Happiness! The Express is about to warp happily! Cleanup initiated! Unclean! Eliminate! Everyone will be happy! Clean up the trash, and everyone
Nach dem Legierungsmechanismus König Pompom Sterilisationsmodus mit Hochtemperatur eingesetzt hat, erhält dieser mehrere Stapelungen. Anhaltende antibakterielle Wirkung und der erlittene Schaden wird stark verringert. Das Erhalten einer bestimmten Anzahl an Lachpunkten gewährt den verbündeten Legierungspommi zusätzliche Runden und einen verstärkten Standardangriff. Der verstärkte Standardangriff kann eine Stapelung anhaltende antibakterielle Wirkung von Legierungsmegatron König Pompom entfernen. Aha. Wenn der Effekt anhaltende antibakterielle Wirkung von Legierungsmegatron König Pompom vollständig entfernt wird, erleidet er massiven Schaden. Okay. Dann legen wir mal los.
It's really moving! This is the power bestowed upon us by Aha!
I will stop you at all costs.
I won't let you trash the conductor's image like this! The air here practically smells of money! Let me have a go!
I won't hold back anymore. Shall we unite our goals?
Time to cleanse the filth. Do you agree? You found me!
Amateur.
Cleaning begins!
Another journey begins. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering soul. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Insufficient cleaning power!
Dreams of a past life are now. Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace.
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
Let's go!
Thinking of taking advantage of me, are you? Have we met before? There's no harm in sharing good fortunes.
Please, allow me to purge the root of this problem. Both body and mind must be pure. You can't run. Yeah! Do not disturb! It's fine. Deep cleaning mode activated! Sweep away pain together!
Our cute play session is up.
Lie that everyone believes in becomes a reality! Gotcha!
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Did you hear that? Aha is beckoning us! We don't have to be afraid anymore!
Let smiles spread! Let laughter be eternal!
You guys are seriously nuts.
Another journey begins. Existence fleeting as the dawns do, destined for oblivion.
Insufficient cleaning power!
Immerse yourself in it as you desire. Time to cleanse the filth. Wouldn't you agree? Here's the deal. Don't fight too hard. Let me have a go.
Again?
The long dream has vanished.
You can't run. Yeah!
The Astral Express is nothing but the IPC's lapdog. No worries. We've already dealt with one. Won't mind handling a few more.
What did you say?
It's fine.
The truth burns clear. Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
Sweep away pain together!
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
You found me!
Deep cleaning mode activated!
Our cute play session is up to life that everyone believes in.
Because
A reality!
gotcha! Let's do a thorough cleaning! Stop working!
Oh, a weakness. I won't hold back anymore. Dreams of a past life are now. Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace.
Won't stop working!
Thinking of taking advantage of me, are you?
This cat!
We'll take it off.
Insufficient cleaning power! We promise to protect the Arcadia! Filth! Pain! So much! Eliminate pain! Everyone smile!
Everyone smile!
Powerful cleaning!
There's no harm in sharing good fortunes.
How about we dissipate time to cleanse the filth? Wouldn't you agree? You can't run.
Yeah! Do not disturb!
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate? From the still waters of oblivion I guide the wandering soul.
Aquarius ist ja fertig.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Surely that did the trick this time.
Reboot. Self-repair. Must bring happiness. With everyone, we'll be happy.
I offer my blood to consume this vendetta. I offer my heart to shoot down this injustice. I, lead Hunter La Mancha, call upon you in the name of the Star Hunt Oath. O Skybow, gaze upon this broken-legged wolf and steer my hunt toward victory!
Huh?
So happy. Now arriving at Terminal Station, land of sneering gods. Welcome back into the gods' embrace.
Shh. Quiet now. It's time for bed.
Are we still alive?
Wo sind wir?
I remember the out-of-control express taking us down and through an abandoned tunnel. Theoretically speaking, this should be a station deep underground.
But what's with all these ruined buildings? And that weird space in the distance? Is this really an underground station? A place this big exists beneath plain Arcadia?
Perhaps we're no longer in reality. We may have landed somewhere within the world in canvas for unknown reasons.
Then, can we still make it back?
We need to find everyone and get out of here as soon as possible.
Where's Mr. Ashvale and the others?
We've been reborn. See? I knew we weren't like those Sinwish Syndicate trash.
You're right, Red. We're heroes. We are justice. We are the undying happiness.
If you are justice, then forgive me for playing the necessary evil.
Everyone, please! This has to stop! If this goes on, you'll all...
Just smile. Embrace the everlasting bliss and true happiness.
I beg you, please, listen to me. It's not too late. We can still go back to the Department of Aberration Defense with Miss Kuchiba and explain everything.
It's no use. They are just creatures that can only react to joy now.
All shall be blessed with happiness. All shall live forever. So smile and laugh. And let our laughter infect all of plain Arcadia.
My senior, Mr. Ashvale, I'm begging you. Please tell them that it's not too late.
It's too late.
Move aside, Magnus.
Please, just give me another minute. You know they're good people.
It's best if you just move aside.
A true hero never abandons his friends.
If I try to kill them now, will you stop me? Or will you turn a blind eye?
Hör auf, Ashvale. Bring es zu Ende.
A tribute of life unto death. And a debt paid in blood. The Sinwish Syndicate. A gang that once ruled the streets of Dubbrook. They sparked massive turf wars that left many with grievous injuries and racked up charges for robbery, extortion, and a whole laundry list of other crimes. Pullwave and Koss died. They were far from saints. Any good deeds they did in their lifetimes were just like a few pretty soap bubbles floating up from a stagnant pool of filth.
That's why we brought them down. They and this whole world have now become happier.
Yes, they may have had sins to atone for, but that doesn't justify your murdering them as if they were just toys.
Thank you for your aid. I am the Blaze Weaver Warrior, captain of the Daybreak Squadron! May I... Hey, where are you going?
Play? We're not playing. Everyone's just laughing along happily.
Mr. Detective, do you know about the Galaxy Rangers? I heard they are a group of righteous heroes roaming the universe. In that sense, are we the city's rangers?
Ah! Mr. Ashvale! Could you do us a favor?
This familiar scent. I see.
What have you done?
Remember what happened today, Magnus. You may seek revenge anytime. I won't stop you.
Die Schatten ziehen sich wie einen zurückweichende Flut unter Ashvales Füßen zurück und lassen nur die einsame Gestalt von Cinderborn auf dem Boden stehen. Seine drei Gefährten und die Schatten, die sie mit der Dunkelheit verbanden, sind mit den sich auflösenden Schatten völlig verschluckt worden und spurlos verschwunden. Wo sind wir hier? Was ist das? Das sieht crazy aus. Weiterhin? Ich weiß. Ashvale. Naja, ich spiele einfach mal kurz mit. Ja, das klingt sehr interessant. Mein Tod trinken ist alle. Ich muss dann nachher irgendwann mal was zu trinken holen.
Glad to see that you're all made of tough stuff.
Hello.
I was just fretting over failing my chaperone duties.
La Mancha, leader of the Galaxy Rangers.
Oh, erst Anführer der Galaxy Rangers?
Only in legends past.
Crazy.
Then you're well informed, Nameless.
I'd expected the name to be long forgotten by now. So much for turning over a new leaf.
Was war das für eine Kraft, die du vorher benutzt hast? Kennst du Boote und Rapper? Bitte sag ja.
You mean the esteemed Silver Gun Shura and dazzling ninja hero? Of course not. I retired a long time ago. Out of the Rangers I know who are still alive, one sees me as a traitor. The other is prey. And just so we're clear, I want you all to forget the name you just heard. Right here and now, in this world called Plain Arcadia, I am just Detective Ashvale. Instead of obsessing over my identity, or pitying the 3 dead criminals, I advise you to work on a way out of this place first. I've long heard rumors about unsavory things hidden deep beneath the Arcadia. It's strange how the people here can sleep so soundly.
The train broadcast called this place the land of sneering gods. I don't think I've ever seen this station on a map.
Are we going to be trapped here forever?
Mr. Ashvale, despite being at such a bizarre location, you've been oddly confident and unconcerned over your safety since the very beginning. Do you truly know nothing about this place?
I'm afraid that's classified information. Besides, well, I'm simply doing what any professional private investigator would do. Trust my employer. It's time to show us the trinket Pearl gave you, kid.
Meinst du dieses Ding?
Oh, come on. Didn't Pearl give you a chip?
A chip?
We're in good hands, as long as she can track your location with that thing.
Oh, wusste ich doch, irgendwas stimmt mit dem Ding nicht.
A tracking device. Again.
Akavilli.
Was ist Senshi? Ich trinke tatsächlich nur Holy Energy, weil ich alles, was so Dosen-Energy sind, ich finde das halt absolut nicht lecker.
Yes. At the end of this path.
What the fuck?
Come. I beckon you.
In wessen Stimme ist das?
There's someone
Also ich habe eine kleine Collection an verschiedenen Holy Energies. Ich liebe Holy Energy. Weil es mir halt besser schmeckt wie so Dosen-Energy und ich mag es halt auch, weil da kein Taurin drin ist. Und ja. Ich bin halt absolutes Marketing-Opfer, was das angeht. Ja, Holy Energy, please sponsor us. Vorhin war hier ein Charakter namens Evanessia. Und es ist wieder ein Pink-Haired Girl, diesmal ein Bunny Girl. Und ich habe schon vorhin so aus Spaß gesagt, jo, hat jemand Bock, mir das Cosplay zu finanzieren? Ich hole auch für 5 Euro den 10% Coupon, wenn ich es raus, also in dem Poll auf Tokidoki, bevor es rausbringt.
Become one with me.
What's happening?
Sweet synaptic flicker through your cortex. Gentle.
What is happening?
Listen. It's breathing.
Also Senshi ist es, ist das halt so das gleiche wie Holy oder ist es Holy? Ich kenne verschiedene, aber uns hat halt Holy irgendwie am besten überzeugt vom Geschmack her. Ja, also Level Up und Gamers Only kenne ich auch vom Hören her, aber da fand ich irgendwie die Geschmacksrichtungen so weird.
In exchange for a boarding pass on the express toward the end.
What the fuck is happening here?
Become one with me. Become a part of me. Become mine.
Let's go deeper. I want to go over there.
Come. Just like that. Step forward.
Vortreten. Weiß ich nicht.
That's far enough, kid.
Huh.
My golden principle while working on cases in this world is to keep my curiosity in check and not get involved with matters beyond the case itself. Especially things that already look considerably dangerous.
Ja, Kalorien sind aktuell ein großes Ding bei mir.
The thing that slumbers in the deep here does look awfully familiar.
Holy ist halt kalorientechnisch immer noch mit am besten im Game. What is happening? Huh? What is that? Nein! What is happening? Was zur Hölle?
I come to appraise. I come to analyze. I come to render. I weave the cosmos into brocade. Breathe soul into painted stones. Let the jewels of heaven rise as they will. All for the Amber Lord.
Huh?
We meet again, everyone. Fortunately, her lucky chip helped me locate you.
Ja, asiatische Games sind anders wild.
Please accept my sincerest apologies for not intervening in time and putting all of you in
Ich huste
danger.
immer noch. Ist so. Danke, aber bitte schenk mir keine Peilsender mehr. Aha. Kann ich gern drauf verzichten.
Actually, she put one in my pocket too, but I auctioned it online as a souvenir.
Ah ja, ist gut. Irgendwie entziffere ich es schon. Ich kenne das. Ich mache auch dauerhaft Tippfehler.
Madame Pearl, where exactly were we just now?
The place where you fell is called the Torn Scroll. It is a space that peeled from the scroll painting during Plain Arcadia's return to reality. These splintered spaces continuously rip at both reality and the world in canvas. The Department of Aberration Defense originally thought this kind of phenomenon had stabilized, but based on observation, during your encounter with the Daybreak Squadron, there was a sudden spike of disturbances from the Torn Scroll. Unfortunately, the cause, unclear. Therefore, I had to use the power of the Cornerstone to analyze the space, then mend the fissure with Imagenesis in order to bring you out. The Department of Aberration Defense has initiated emergency protocols to reassure the public and handle the aftermath. However, I wasn't able to directly observe your situation after you'd fallen into the Torn Scroll. Would you be so kind as to share what happened there?
We can close the new Herald of Death case. My shadow has devoured the guilty three and tasted their sins. They were responsible for the Sinwish Syndicate massacre. Of that, I'm certain.
Was Full Wish the mastermind?
I couldn't find any solid proof of it, but it hardly matters now that the culprits have been executed.
Worry not. Based on the intel provided by you and Miss Kuchiba, I have deduced the following.
Ich habe schon wieder so viele neue Cosplay-Ideen, wenn ich dieses aktuelle Update spiele. Halt neben Evanescia. Ich finde ihr nachher mal ein Bild finde. Halt auch Pearl, finde ich eigentlich auch übelst cool.
Which neutralizes their physiological capacity to feel pain. The procedure drew many more followers as a result. And the Daybreak Squadron, members of the Smile Society, imitated the Herald of Death's modus operandi for their crimes, and challenged the Astral Express during the exhibition. From the aforementioned facts, the predicted probability of Full Wish being the
es ist halt aber auch, es ist halt alles Hoyo. Und klar, reusen die manchmal so Sachen und jeder hat ja auch, es ist ja confirmed, dass alles irgendwie verbunden ist. Und alle Charaktere haben so zwischen den Games so ihre Counterparts. Ja, man merkt, gleicher Hersteller.
I will observe the human laws and customs. In any case, we have achieved our goal through Star Rail Fest, luring the supplicant with ill intent out of hiding. You've all fought and worked hard. Please, allow me to apologize again.
Since Full Wish is exposed now, and we've defeated her supplicant, shouldn't we hurry and arrest her as soon as possible?
I'm afraid it's not that simple. We've defeated Full Wish's supplicant, yes. However, all 3 Daybreak warriors were supplicants.
That can't be. The supplicant should be the only one who wore the mask and participated in the games with the Phantom Moon's blessing.
Those devoured by my shadow can no longer lie nor deceive. All 3 of them had worn the mask before.
If they were all supplicants, that means it's still possible for Full Wish to intervene in the games.
What's even more terrifying is, when the shadow devoured them, I caught a taste of something familiar. It was the taste of abundance that I'd once devoured as a Galaxy Ranger.
What?
Ja, denke ich mir auch gerade. Ein Schatten hat das Fleisch des Überflusses gegessen. Ja.
Yeah, that's something that happened a long, long time ago. Living in seclusion dulls one's senses. I should have realized it earlier. Darn it.
There is no point in beating yourself up over it. Therefore, the conclusion must be corrected. The Research Society's happiness surgery is a medical technology related to the abundance, and not simply about relieving pain. Assessing the risk involved in this procedure. Unable to extrapolate.
General Yao Guang told us that she foresaw a great calamity upon Plain Arcadia. According to her divinations, Blade, the Stellaron hunter, could be its catalyst.
So that's why she asked me for the authority to extradite Blade. Regardless, none of us had anticipated this. Plain Arcadia's calamity had already taken root, long before the arrival of the Stellaron hunter.
Dann sollten wir Füllwunsch da treffen, wo es ihr weh tut. Auf jeden Fall.
In the name of the IPC, the law, or a challenge to a supplicant. These options imply 3 different strategies. Regardless of the approach, the respective timing and investment must be considered. Thank you for your surprise intel, Mr. Ashvale. You have just saved many more lives. Henceforth, the Department of Aberration Defense will place Fullwish and the members of the Research Society of Happy Smiles on a special watch list. Given Fullwish's control over media outlets, I recommend closer monitoring of her dissemination channels.
Understood. We will also implement pre-disaster measures at the calamity level standard per the safety response protocol against aberrant threats.
Fullwish is not working alone. For normal people to be able to get an abundance transformation, that implies far more sinister supporters behind the scenes.
Das Ding ist, ich bin zwar, also ich bin in Sachsen geboren und aufgewachsen. Ein Großteil meiner Familie ist aus Bayern und durch die Arbeit hat meine Mutter nie wirklich viel Sächsisch gesprochen und ich bin halt auch nicht wirklich mit dem Dialekt aufgewachsen. Weshalb ich halt auch nicht so extrem Sächsisch rede. Aber wenn ich mich über irgendwas aufrege oder wütend bin, dann rutsche ich schon. Ja, dann rutsche ich schon gerne mal in den Dialekt rein und vor allem Anna findet das halt immer sehr witzig. Und auch andere Leute, die ich kenne. Aber ich rede jetzt nicht so extrem sächsisch. Gib mir zumindest Mühe. Ich hätte das Kleingedruckte dieses Urlaubs lesen sollen.
Please, Madam Pearl. This is my homeworld, and I won't allow the tragedy to repeat itself. Besides, there may be an even greater conspiracy behind all this. As a nameless.
Das Ding ist, ich kann es halt nicht auf Anhieb. Aber ich versuch's. Wie gesagt, ich kann das jetzt nicht aus auf Kommando, aber ich kann es versuchen, ein bisschen was rein slippen zu lassen. Ich mag das halt auch nicht, wenn das dann so aufgesetzt ist. Das fällt mir halt auch extrem schwer. Ich kann das halt nur unterbewusst, wenn dann.
I shall prepare an action plan, as well as share relevant information with General Yao Guang.
Irgendwie schmeckt mein Wasser heute abgestanden.
Planted by Fullwish must be uprooted and eradicated as soon as possible.
Ich hab's vorhin eigentlich erst aufgefüllt. Where do we have to go? Habe ich das vorhin schon gemacht? Ich glaube nicht, oder? Ich glaube, ich war hier vorhin schon mal drin, aber habe nicht alle Münzen eingesammelt, so wie ich mich kenne. Ah. Hui. Frage mich immer noch, wie ich dort hochkomme, aber vielleicht kommt dann dort irgendwas, um irgendwie Gravitation umzudrehen. I don't know. Ah. Bumm. Hui. Ah, ich wusste doch, dass hier irgendwas Gravitation umdrehen kommt. Muss ja gleich nochmal. What is that? Ah, hoch, hoch, runter, runter. Links, links, rechts, rechts. Okay. Ja! Hoi, 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 hoi. Oh yeah. Eine Kiste. Hui. Eine Kiste. Da ist eine Kiste.
Is there something else I can help you with? I had put them on a temporary watch list before, due to significant decreases in crime rates in certain regions. But now, we finally know how they achieved such a miracle. Personally speaking, I cannot fault the citizens who joined the society, nor do I wish to fixate on the accountability of those who governed at the time. After all, for the corporation, the Smile Society is a tool for maintaining stability, and the members are simply following the human instinct to avoid suffering. You've been to Penacony. You should know. There, the family's members lull guests to sleep with power of the harmony and soothe their pain. From a human ethics point of view, it is well within people's rights to avert pain in moderation. Humans cannot turn off their innate negative feedback like Intellitrons do. I understand and deeply sympathize with that. My assigned theme is analytical art, but at the same time, I am fortunate to be appointed governor of a world. The portrayal and sublimation of pain in human works of art shine among humanity's greatest treasures. Tragedy, elegy, and lost epics. Their soul-stirring power springs from a profound understanding of this negative feedback. This so-called happiness surgery does more than just obliterate people's perception of pain. It strips away human complexity and turns what was dynamic and brilliant into a monotonous blotch. To me, governing this world is like creating a painting. My vision is to maintain the diversity of life forms and preserve their potential for growth and change. The Research Society has disrespected my work. Thus, my duty and theme have become one and the same. I will do all that I can to cleanse the misguided strokes of the Research Society from this land. Thank you again for lending your aid, Nameless. I will begin extrapolation of our next steps now.
Nice. Bis später, Madame Pearl.
I hope you all get some proper rest before moving out again.
So, Hiro. Warum bist du schon wieder raus? Oh. Ich wollte gerade einen Charakter zeigen. Also, falls du noch da bist. Kennst du die?
It's squishy.
Ja. Das ist... Ich brauche immer noch mein Einhorn. Oh, mein Einhorn. Das ist so... Und... sie hat gerade... ein Rerun! Yay! Das habe ich durch Zufall gesehen gestern. Dass sie wieder... aktuell... zu Polen geht. Aber ich will mir meine Puls aufheben. Aber davon abgesehen, dass ich die ganze Zeit auf Sabers Lightcone pulle. Was noch eine Weile dauern wird, bis ich den kriege. Aber... Ja, meistens pulle ich jetzt aktuell auf den Lightcone von Saber. Ah, nochmal Hanja. Haben wir doch. Die haben wir doch schon. Jetzt habe ich ihre Eidolons wenigstens voll. Hehe.
In the obscure prophecy of Dream, a star from the heavens has enlightened my path.
You know, I'm not here to be an ornament.
Assessment. You have something to ask me, Mr. Ashvale.
Well, lately, I've been on an extremely lucky streak. Be it Full Wish or Magnus, the leads practically gained sentience and came to me one by one.
Luck is also an important part of one's toolkit. Wouldn't you agree?
I'm beginning to think you're the one behind it all. You tasked me to investigate the Society and protect the Astral Express, which all led to me unleashing my shadow on those people. Just so you can confirm your hypothesis. You had everything planned out since the beginning, hadn't you?
If I answer yes, would it wound your ego?
Perhaps.
Yes. I paved the way for your investigation, leading you straight to the suspects. Through you, I confirmed my suspicions about the Research Society. However, the question of abundance transformation remains a thorny issue for me. Fortunately, there's a ranger who specializes in confronting such abominations, having lived in long seclusion within plain Arcadia.
But you know, the shadow sealed inside my arm can be very dangerous. Simply removing the nail can cause it to stir and resonate with the fragment and fissure.
What the fuck?
Had I not kept it under control
Ja,
at that time,
müssen wir auf jeden Fall
the fight
machen.
would have ended with all of us
Das
buried
müssen
in
wir
that
wirklich
bottomless
machen.
abyss. Is that part of your plans too, Pearl?
Humans fear the worst, but to the Intellitrons, such fears are merely irrational deterrents. Wasn't the mask of elation I gave you enough to pin down the shadow? That gift you found through the guidance of the Express Navigator, Star Seer, I see. That very shadow that devoured the Swarm and Lord Ravager Zulo 10 amber eras ago. That very shadow that devoured Shuhu, the emanator of abundance, hundreds of years ago.
You won the bet. You sure know a lot about this.
Please, allow me to correct you. My ethical parameters prohibit engagement in probabilistic gambits. Accordingly, I operate by acquiring sufficient information to ensure zero margin for error. Then again, you are the species that brought art into existence as a form of expression. That seed of creation exists even in the most ignorant of humans' minds. And for that, I love and admire you. Whether you believe it or not, I will honor our initial agreement, Mr. La Mancha. At the moment of victory in the Phantasmoon Games, I will free you from all sufferings and fulfill your wish. To let a Galaxy Ranger die peacefully in his bed.
In that case, I will continue to fight for you, my lady.
My lady.
Right. You mentioned several times wanting to replicate the works of Graphia. I don't know much about art. But I was considering that, despite the lack of artistic quality in your strokes when sealing those fissures today, to the people of this world, your creation is just as important as the works of Graphia. not a single innocent soul was lost on this day because of your protection. Looking back to the ancestral painter of the Cinder Age, do you truly think she cared about the artistic value of each stroke when she created world and canvas? Tisk. But what do I know? These are just crude observations from an amateur, so pay them no mind. I'll be on my way.
Warum ist der Bildschirm jetzt schwarz? Why is my screen black? Okay, ich weiß nicht. Was ist denn jetzt hier los? Ich glaube, ich muss das Spiel nochmal neu starten. Lalalala. Okay. Honkai Story wird ausgeführt. Ja. Oh. Wir sehen wieder was. Kurz darauf in irgendeiner Ecke der Stadt. Okay.
We meet again, Ashen Detective. It's hard to believe that I came back for you, especially after learning that you wanted to sell me out to Pearl.
I gotta thank nature's gift. The 6.1 billion credits reward has appeared again.
Fortunately, I bypassed you and struck a deal with that Intellitron instead. Regrettably, my current bounty stands at 0. Do you always turn your customers over to the police? How impressively short-sighted. No wonder your clientele is so small.
Speaking of short-sightedness, no one rivals the Stellaron Hunters, aka Destiny's slaves, isn't it? You are all fated to march toward the finality, and nothing can stop you.
On the contrary, there are many paths for us, as long as that person can see.
In other words, he can't see the trajectory of your destiny in this world during this mission?
Take a guess.
I've heard about what befell Euphorius. The war among the Eons is now inevitable. Whether it's the IPC or the Express, they are fighting for an uncertain future. And in the world where the elation is the center of attention, there will eventually be more than one Eon interfering. Even a Destiny slave would not be able to see the path ahead.
Keep guessing. We're getting pretty close.
Enough of your games. I'd say it's not too late to rename the planet Adlevin.
It's still too early to despair, old man. I came prepared, but I could use a helping hand.
30 million credits. Pay or die.
Come on, give your friend a discount, will ya? Say 0 credits?
I ain't your friend.
I meant him.
It's been a while, Yingxing.
It's been too long, Mr. La Mancha.
Yao Guang haben wir ja noch gar nicht gesehen in der Quest. Here she is.
There must be an explanation for the unusual fate of this world. Though I lost sight of the sparrow, I discovered a mysterious tree. I finally found the heart of the Phantasmoon games, thanks to this little birdie. Mr. Sunday, do you sense me? There's no reaction from the bird. What's wrong with it? Hello? Is anyone there? Can I get somebody here?
No one's here. No one.
That's a lie. I saw a pretty girl hiding right here through the bird's eyes. Who are you?
That's none of your business. None of your business.
If that's how it's going to be, then I'm done playing nice here.
What you gonna do?
If my eyes weren't playing tricks on me, the ancient tree here must be the ambrosial arbor of abundance, yes? Little girl, are you going to keep playing hide and seek, or will you come out and have a proper conversation with me?
Aww.
The Department of Aberration Defense often comes here to record game progress. And now my movements have been exposed to complete outsiders. I suppose it's time to leave. You sound unpleasant to talk to, but since you have eyes keen enough to tell what I am at a glance, I'll have a short chat with you. I will answer 3 questions, so ask away. Once you have your answers, I'm going to show you the door.
I wanted to question why the Joyseeker would permit the ambrosial arbor of abundance to take root in a world they had blessed. But given their carefree nature, there was probably never any restriction to begin with. On my second question, are you a fey kind native to Ahatopia, or are you one of the long-life species shaped by the ambrosial arbor?
Aren't you good at divination? Can you help me take a look whether the slip on my head says wheel or woe?
There's nothing on your head except your ears.
And that itself is the answer. I am the arbitrator who determines the outcome of the Phantasmoon Games. I am the raging waves of joy, and the living pulse of this world. Diviner of the Xianzhou, the weal and woe you behold are but a single petal fallen from my hand. It blooms with the morning, and withers by evening, reducing to dust in a fleeting moment. My true form is the Panarch Elwood, the embodiment of instant and eternity.
Interesting. Took you quite some time to come up with those words, huh?
The one who created me did say most people wouldn't believe me. Turns out they were right.
I believe you. I feel the same way. For many do not trust the words of a diviner. Besides, no weal or woe has befallen you, which means your fate cannot be determined like that of ordinary mortals. You're not the first one I've met with this condition since my arrival here.
You're left with one question.
Since you admit to being an abomination of abundance, shouldn't you explain the fate of this world's residents? Unless they are your doing? If your answer fails to convince me, it may be too late by the time I summon the Lux Arrow from the sky with the rainbow.
Chill out! You shouldn't make jokes like this.
No.
I'm not as skilled at divination as you are. When you suddenly speak of the great weal or woe and interrogate me, I get confused too. After all, isn't every rule and every variable of the Phantasmoon Games dictated by the impulse of some god? As for the brewing storm, let's settle down and discuss. Whether the turmoil, once again, is the result of the laughter's mischief.
This entire day has felt unreal. We had situations lined up one after another, and a growing crisis on our hands.
The Research Society is insane to meddle with the power of abundance. There's no telling how many have already undergone the happiness surgery. Full Wish witnessed the tragedy caused by the Herald of Death 15 years ago. And now, she herself has assumed that dreadful mantle. We have to relay this information to Dan Heng, Sunday, and General Yao Guang as soon as possible.
Denkt, will man wirklich, dass sie gewinnen kann? We don't know.
Full Wish is definitely aware of the enemies she's facing. That is why we must win an audience with Aha. At the very least, we need to stop Full Wish from winning the game.
Yeah, The thought of the Research Society of Happy Smiles going through with their plan gives me the chills.
It's been a long day, and all of you must be very tired. Take this chance to get some proper rest. I'll go meet Weld back on the Express. March? What about you?
The best way to recharge is to waste time. So, I'm staying outside for some fresh air.
Sounds good. I was thinking of heading to the streets for a walk.
Wir sollen durch die Straßen schlendern. Wir haben wieder auf Folge gekriegt. Yeah. Okay, er redet. Du hörst zu. Also. Wir haben noch. Gucken wir in unsere Schicksalskreuzung. Wir haben jetzt die letzte Quest vor uns. Also. Los geht's!
Hey there, all the smarties and dummies, children and adults, fools and entertainers. Can you all hear me?
Now that everyone
has made
their appearance,
no need
to keep further secrets,
what you can
as a spark
must grow
into wildfire,
as an extra one of these
fantasy games
shall receive all
of my authority within a minute
to become
the true permanent
born of elation. As such, it's time to revel in unabated joy.
What the fuck? Hallo, der Kampfdämmerungstrupp vs. Astralexpress ist vorbei. Die Abteilung für Aberrationsabwehr veröffentlicht... Oh, Leute, lasst mich doch mal lesen. Ah! Ich möchte lesen. Ah. Hallo, der Kampfdämmerungstrupp vs. Astralexpress ist vorbei. Die Abteilung für Aberrationsabwehr veröffentlicht für die Teilnehmer der Phantasmon-Spiele die aktuelle Wunschkraft-Rangliste der 8 maskierten Supplikanten. Hinweis: Zurzeit kein Zugriff auf Informationen über Supplikanten und deren Masken ohne Namensruf. Echtzeitrang 5. Supplikant Sparksy in Namensruf abgeschlossen. Echtzeitrang 4. Supplikant Dämmerungstrupp. Namensruf abgeschlossen. Echtzeitrang 3. Supplikant Pearl. Namensruf nicht öffentlich. Hinweis: Nach dem Vorfall der Sparksicon wurde die Maske in Sparks Besitz vorübergehend entwendet. Öffentlich angeprangert. Wie gruselig. Hä? Oh mein Gott, what? Hä? Warnung. Nach erneuter Prüfung wurde festgestellt, dass du die Teilnahmestandards bei Defenders nur nicht erfüllst. Deine Waschbärmaske wurde gesperrt. Aktueller Status Arcadia. Hä? What happened? War noch ein Scheiß, habe ich dich erschreckt? Selber wohl! Hör auf damit, bist du. Echtzeitrang 2, Supplikant Asheville, Namensruf abgeschlossen. Echtzeitrang 1, Supplikant Seele, Namensruf abgeschlossen. Dies ist die aktuelle Wunschkraftrangliste der maskierten Supplikanten der Phantasmon-Spiele. Weitere Informationen zur Liste folgen beim nächsten Mal. Außer Kontrolle wird das morgen an. Oh mein Gott. Zwischenpause. Bleibt dabei, um herauszufinden, was in der kommenden Fortsetzung stattfindet. Das heißt, im nächsten Patch geht's weiter mit der Story. Ja. Gibt's. Crazy. Wie viele gibt's hier? 30. Okay, sind wir bei 20. Noch 10 Stufen. Wir haben wieder Erfolge gekriegt. Wir haben die Erfolge voll. Höre dir Phantasmons wahnsinnige Ansprache an. Das haben wir gemacht. Ich habe einen neuen Hintergrund bekommen. Gleich mal reinmachen. Dann haben wir ja jetzt gerade nur noch Events, die wir machen können. Ich war weiter gerade schon. Aber ich guck noch mal rein. Oh. Immer noch kein Streamer-Luck. Dum-dum. Dann würde ich das Ganze an der Stelle tatsächlich auch beenden. Ich weiß nicht, ob wir heute Abend nochmal streamen. Aber sollte das der Fall sein, erfahrt ihr das wie immer über unseren Discord und unseren Instagram. Und ja. Mit der Star Rail Story sind wir ja jetzt erstmal durch mit dem neuen Patch. Und genau. Ich weiß, dass demnächst ein neues Patch für Genshin Impact kommt. Das müsste irgendwann in den nächsten Wochen kommen. Das heißt, damit werden wir uns auf jeden Fall in den nächsten Wochen beschäftigen. Wenn das dann draußen ist. Und ja. Ich werde auch langsam wirklich müde. Ich glaube, ich muss mich nochmal aufs Ohr hauen. Und ja. Ich hoffe, ihr hattet Spaß und ihr habt manchmal genauso verdutzt aus der Wäsche geguckt wie ich in der Story. Und dann bleibt mir jetzt eigentlich nichts mehr zu sagen, außer macht was Heldenhaftes.